Hello. Hello.
Bone-masked dog thinks you should do 20 squats.
Hello.
Yeah. Bone is just that fast. They're looking at schedules. They're sitting here like 10 minutes or 20 minutes before I start. They're looking at stats. They're looking at charts. They're looking at clocks. They're looking at the exercise regime and they're going, right, tonight or today. I keep forgetting which time zone they're in. But they're basically staring at me. And they're like, right, this is the time that we do this. Also, hi, hello. All right, so we got Bone, who got in first. They're really fast on the ball. Hendrix second in there, wondering how the hell Bone gets here so quickly. And then we've got Caffeine Bunny. Some sort of caffeinated bunny, I imagine. Hello, you already did your 300 squats? I know you already do your 300 squats. We're not built the same, you and I, both persona-wise or IRL-wise. Like, I'm just a fucking himbo zebra as a persona, and you're, meanwhile, some sort of eldritch fuckaroonies kind of thing. The caffeinated button, meanwhile, is always hyperactive. All right, let me do my 20 squats so that way more people can slowly come in and they get to see some fun little motion of my boobs just jiggling about as the tracking tries to keep track of me. Here we go. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, cookie for Jason, 19, and 20. Thank you for the 20 squads, Bone. Hopefully you enjoyed your cookie, Jason. Alrighty. That's why you need my femur, because you haven't tasted zero amount. Hey, no, can't have that. Alrighty. Alright, I can hit the yes on the squats, hit the yes on that. Alrighty, so. Happy month. Damn it, Dragon. I need my shirt. What did you do with my shirt? I don't know what. Where's my shirt? Dragon, where are you? I don't see him. Where are they? They just stole my shirt and they just fucked off. Where are they? Thank you for the hyper himbo. I greatly appreciate it. He gives it to you and you eat it. Ew, that's my shirt. That's just sweat and cotton. I can't shoot either. Well, I can't shoot you. Ah! What? No, don't cancel. Why am I getting canceled, Blue? Ah! When did you add that emote? Why do you have that emote? Why is that in a thing in my whatsamahoozy, my 7 TV? When did you add that? I do not remember exclamation point canceled as one of the emotes I have. They'll have cotton mouth. I don't know what that is. Oh, because they have cotton, it's in their mouth. When did you add this? 44 minutes ago. You added this when okay, my PC was switched off then. You've added the emote, and then somehow my capacity got upgraded on Jan 26th. You added Donald D. You added the wide pants grab. When your balls are kind of sore. Ow! Oh, who did that? Code! Thank you so much, Code. Thank you for the resub. You're up to 17 months now. Damn, that's a fucking long time. Jesus. 17 months. Yes, that is over a year. That's a year and... Where is my brain at? It's a year and... Alright, so it's 17 minus 12. You got a year and 5 months. A year and a half. No, it's 5 months. That's not half. That's point, like, 4 something. Yeah, thank you, Jason. A year and 5 months, not a year and a half. We don't function.
Nobody's nuts.
Get hit with that. We don't function on a 10-month like year cycle. That would be amazing if we did, but unfortunately, fucking Julius and August decide to be like, let's put ourselves into the calendar. That will be fun, won't it? It's like, no, it fucking ain't. Someone has the idea, I think, of creating. I'm trying to remember whose idea it was, or like the full idea, but I think someone was trying to come up with a 13-month cycle or something, so that way it's 28 days every month, and the start of the year will always start on a Monday, and the last day of the year will always finish on a Friday. I'm not 100% certain how to do all those things. One more month and you'll have another Twitch baby. Oh yeah, because some people do that kind of shit. I can't remember if we named our Twitch babies. I don't know if I do that kind of thing. Like, I know some people are like, oh, yeah, like, we're definitely going to do a Twitch baby, quote-unquote, but it's like, I don't know if that's, like, inherently my thing. Yeah, hang on. Sorry. Oh! Check this shit out. Hopefully I do this correctly. Alrighty. I hit this button here. And then... it's a fucking camera! Alright, don't look at the key. But one of the things I recently got was this mouse. Look at it. It actually, like, fits my hand, and it's, like, really glidey on my surface. Like, I can be like, wee! Wee! No, you can't have my leg bone. And then over onto here... let me just get rid of this. And maybe give this a quick wipe down. Dink! Yay! I now have the things that were given to me from the whatsamahoozy, from blah 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 blah. Throne, that's it. So it was this lovely little coaster here. It's ceramic, so it doesn't absorb water, but it's like really reliable. Put you there for now. And the second thing, which was like, you know, really, really appreciative, is this fun fuckaroonies. So yeah. Hey, I got my shirt back. Also, someone did a, you could make a perfect woman with my femur. I need my femur, thank you very much. No one can have my femur. It is very much important. It's very much important that I keep the femur. Who's the daddy? I'm the daddy.
Bone Masked Dog thinks you should do 20 squats.
Thank you for the hydrate. Who asked for the hydrate? Hendrix did. Thank you for the hydrate, Hendrix. Was it Hendrix as well that got me the whatsamahoozy, the because in gifters it says anonymous, but I swear it's got to be someone from chat. Yeah, it was. Thank you, Hendrix, for the coaster. I hope it looks really lovely.
Dog
I have it on my desk.
Quote number 299.
Where's
Who's the
cap?
daddy? I'm the daddy.
I don't want to like do my squats because I've dropped the cap to my bottle, and I cannot find the cap. Where is it? How am I having such an uncoordinated time trying to find a cap to a bottle? Where'd it go? Did it go like all the way under my desk or something? Ah! Where? Ah, here it is. It was under my chair. Alright. Cap that. And now I can do my squats.
Quote 299. Who's the daddy? I'm the daddy.
Thank you. Thank you for 299th quote. It's a good one. I get a lot of quotes from Bone. Bone finds a lot of quotable moments from me. Alright, here we go. Damn it, chair's in the way. I almost like sat down in my chair trying to do my squats. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, it would have been a cheat, and I'm not interested in cheating my squats. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Thank you for the 20 squats. So yeah, I got enough people giving me shit about my squats. Like, back when I was first doing it at, like, you know, 10 squats a set / redeem. Everyone was like, oh, you gotta show us how you're doing your squats. How do we know if you're doing them right? How do we know they're not girly or something? It's like, 'cause I'm doing them. I say so. I have enough self-worth where if I'm going to put a exercise regime, I'm going to do a good job in my exercise regime, because otherwise it's not a worthwhile exercise. Because what do I have to gain to cheat it from you guys after, you know, all the chat I have about, you know, just my disappointment in my body type, the desires that I see within my persona? Like, what benefit do I get for cheating that? None. There's too great a risk, too great of a disadvantage to lying. What did Hendrix do to his PC? They dusted the PC on the weekend. One of the fans wasn't moving. You found the motor under the sticker. You sprayed a bit of Pam in there, and it works like a... What is Pam? The fuck is Pam? I know WD-40, and that's it. Is Pam, like, cooking? No, it can't be cooking oil. Pam is not cooking oil. Oh my fucking god, Pam is a cooking oil. What the fuck? Hendrix! Do not put cooking oil in your PC! Like, oh my... Do a proper clean. Don't use cooking oil. Oh my god. Also, don't hammy. You didn't know what it was. No, I'm not getting... No, do not cancel me, Blue. We're canceling fucking Hendrix because Hendrix is putting cooking oil in their PC. You're gonna get this weird smell now because of the cooking oil in the PC. You're not in the kitchen, you're in the study, or wherever you decide to put your PC. Personally, I put my PC in the study. I feel like that's a very proper thing. Yeah, Pam. Apparently that's a cooking oil. Like, the fuck is this? Yeah, sure. Look at this. This is fucking Pam. Like... Oh, thank goodness. 0 calories. You're using fucking canola, coconut, palm oil, lectin to prevent sticking, dimethyl silicon, which is an anti-foaming agent. Contains soy. It adds a trivial amount of fat. That is not... Okay, canola oil and coconut oil, I feel like you still need to tell us. Also contains propellant to disperse spray. Like... This is just a terrible idea. Hendrix. You, like... Computer oil. Okay, obvious, lubricant. See? You use WD-40. Oh my god. There's fan lubricant as well. What the fuck is this? Lube job. They know exactly what the fuck they were doing when they made that shit. What is a sperm-friendly lubricant and why is it important? What are you doing in my fucking computer Googling? Why are you down there? Like... Kestrel... How to relieve dry eye. Cool. Lubricant shots for the knee. Oh god. Motor oil, lubricant application. Looks like someone's about to put lube on a battery. Who wowed me? Who was that? I just realized this thing was like full screened. Do you wish to close? Yes, I do. Thank you for the wah! Thank you for the 5 bits. I didn't hear the woo though. I don't know what happened with that.
Quote 130. Did you get a bikini code?
You know, Code, Bone's gonna ask this. You go suck a lemon. Bone's gonna ask that anytime they see you pop into my chat. They're just gonna be like, you know what? I need to ask Code. Have they got a bikini yet? Because apparently that's very important. I'm sorry that I got quoted when I asked that. How else can he make pancakes in his PC? You don't make pancakes in your PC. That's the trick. You don't use your PC for cooking purposes. You don't fry an egg on the CPU. You don't pop a popcorn with the GPU. You don't, I don't know, fucking make ramen with RAM sticks? Who the fuck knows? Won't it get sticky after all? It's non-stick spray. That's Hendrix's problem. Hendrix and Gaw, those are the only two people that need to deal with Hendrix's PC in the next however long it takes for the fan to start having problems again. No, do not deep fry the nuggies in the PC. Get an air fryer. It's healthier than a deep fryer. You gotta bring it up with my artist. Ah, look at Code. Code with their, you have to bring it up with my artist. Like they just have one artist on speed dial and it's Angrel. Like they press 2 on like the cell phone, beep boop, oop, and then they're just waiting for it to like ring or what have you, and then Angrel, like, it might be 2 in the morning or something like that, and he's just sort of like, hello.
Bone Musky Dog has added quote number
No.
300. Cook ramen with your ram sticks.
I do not advise that. Still cursed. Yes, Milo, still cursed. It is still cursed to go and, you know, put cooking oil in your PC. It's part Frankenstein. You know, if you told me it was like a ship of Theseus, I would... Like, if you told me it was Frankenstein before you told me this, I would have thought it was like a ship of Theseus sort of thing, where you just replace one part, like, and then, rather than replace the entire PC, and then down the line, you just replace another part, and then another, and then another, and then before long... The original PC you had is nothing compared to the PC you currently have. But after you told me this cooking oil thing, I very much believe that not only do you have cooking oil in your PC, I wouldn't be surprised if Hendrix has, like, fucking Barbie doll bits in the PC to hold things up. Like, he just has, like, a cut-off Barbie doll leg as a GPU riser or something. Is it cursed to eat cereal with water and a fork? Yes. Kingdom Hearts makes me want Donald Duck's orange juice. Oh, that reminds me. I should be getting ready to play a game. Hang on a sec. Where's my AverMedia? I need to get shit at the ready. We got more Kingdom Hearts to go through. I have been... And you know, actually, chat. Believe it or not, I think I cracked it. I think I cracked the whole... you know, getting, check general Discord to see my computer. I do not want to look at your PC at this point. I have my own problems with my PC right now when trying to do streaming and such. I have my own problems. Now, where was I in my train of thought? Blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, so... Still saving up for my CPU. I'm trying not to spend as much money on McDonald's or anything like that. I think I did relatively okay this week. I've only done like a McDonald's things once, and I'm gonna be real with you. It was very tempting to do it more than once this week. So thankfully that hasn't happened. I've gone out for a few walks again, which I think is really nice. I've done like 3 this week, which is a lot more than I've done in the last 3 weeks alone. I am not looking up that. You tell me not to look that up. That's already, you're telling me not to look it up, so be back soon, dinner. Not to worry, Jason. Duck sauce. Yeah, I got my, oh yeah, shirt. Thank you very much. I need to update my shirt. Where is my different thingamadiggies? Here's my different thingamadiggies. And then wardrobe, shirts, Kingdom Hearts. There we go. And we got the cool Kingdom Hearts. We have the classic Kingdom Hearts shirt. Too late, you're doing it? Do not look it. God rest your soul. Don't ever listen to Bone. Bone is just in it for himself.
Bone Musky Dog thinks you should do 20 squats.
See? Bone's only interested in squats. They're not interested in, like, fun Kingdom Hearts gameplay or anything like that. They're interested in, you know, this zebra doing squats for them and such like that. Like, Lord knows. Let me do another 20 squats then. Was that really 10 minutes? I swear I had this timer, like, down to, like, 10 minutes, because it was like, yeah, 10 minutes seems like an okay amount of time. Hey, Caffeine, do not subscribe to GrantZeebs. Do not gift a sub to GrantZeebs. Do not subscribe to Code the Yoshi. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh my god, you actually did give me a sub. What the hell? Thank you for the sub. 16.
Bo Muskedog paid me to say,
17,
I already know the law, sir. I am beyond this
18,
mortal plane. I am beyond time.
19. 20. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 20 squats, Bone, but thank you, Caffeine Bunny, for the sub. I greatly appreciate it. I can't believe that worked. You already know the lore. I am beyond this mortal plane. Cool. Then you're just gonna have an aneurysm with the amount of, like, I don't give a fuckness about this. Excuse me. Okay, so here's what I know so far about Kingdom Hearts. Sora is on Destiny Island. Don't worry about Destiny Island. We're going to see it a few times. And with him is Kairi and Riku. Kairi is really the Sakura of the group, so don't worry about her. She's not important. By the by, Riku, however, is a little bit important, but in a very Sasuke kind of sense, where it's like, for some reason, he's not the main character, but really there's too many things that should have made him the main character, and so now you have to give him the inevitable evil route out to him to get redeemed from. Any whoosies. They see, like, this brown hooded figure or some shit like that before the world ends. But lo and behold, it was just their world that was ending, because turns out there's a whole series of worlds in Kingdom Hearts. Sora, Riku, and Kairi end up in their own little fuckaroonies. Kairi is unconscious, so she doesn't matter for the rest of the story. Riku turns evil thanks to the machinations of Maleficent, and Sora, meanwhile, bumps into Donald and Goofy and Pluto, technically, but Pluto don't matter, so forget about that dog. And the three of them go off on a wild wind adventure, trying to figure out why the fuck all these planets are disappearing, or worlds, I should say. Riku is being a bit of a dick. Kairi doesn't fucking matter. She's just dead asleep right now. And even after you do get Kairi, she still doesn't want to wake up. Spoilers, it looks like apparently Sora was somehow keeping her heart with him all this time. Are they good for reverse hang kill butt? What? The fuck are you on about, Caffeine? Ugh. So yeah, Riku taunts Sora. Sora kills himself in order to try and save Kairi, a real Romeo and Juliet moment there. Turns out Kairi is totally fine. But Sora most certainly isn't, because Sora doesn't have resurrection powers. But then Kairi looks to the Heartless that was created, and so reverses the effects that Sora did to himself. Unfortunately, that's not entirely true, but that's in other video games that don't matter. They save the world, kill a guy named Ansem, and everything is at peace, except they don't know where King Mickey is. And apparently Kingdom Heart was like the key to everyone's hearts or some shit like that. Doesn't really matter. We then go into a series of events where Sora, Donald, and Goofy go through that adventure 3 more times in, you know, Chain of Memories and Recoded in different kinds of scenarios, might I add. And then we go into 358 divided by 2 days. Or 358 over 2 days, I should say, sorry, where you meet a guy who is not Sora, but looks very distinctly like Sora, named Roxas. Roxas, meanwhile, meets up with Scion, who looks like a girl Sora, but don't think too hard about that. They go on some random-filled adventures. They're creating a Kingdom Heart for some reason for this weird organization, all in black hoods. You have a best friend named Axel. You sit on a clock tower. But really, this doesn't make any sense because somehow you are people that don't exist and aren't supposed to have memories. Roxas realizes the evil machinations that the organization is doing that a individual named Zanmis is conducting. Unfortunately, that means nothing, however, because he has to go and kill his friend Scion, who apparently also has memories, but really shouldn't have memories. They get into a little fight, Scion is defeated, Roxas is extra sad, he wakes up with amnesia in Twilight Town. Don't worry, Twilight Town is like Destiny Island. We're going to see it again, but not as often as Destiny Island, I'm going to be real with you. We get into Kingdom Hearts 2, where about a year and a bit has gone off. We pick up where Roxas is. Roxas is having his fun little moment with these friends. Who are these friends? Doesn't matter. Memories are talked about again. He fights a nobody, but that doesn't really matter. He doesn't remember them. And then you find out there's a guy named Sora. Surprise, Sora from the first game. He's in his little cocoon or some shit like that, because a witch had to fuddle around with his memories. Gaslighting. By the by, gaslighting is a very big theme in this game, because that happened in the first game, it happened in the second game, it happened in Chain of Memories, very strongly in Chain of Memories, and it technically happens in, any time the Organization 13 is involved, because that's who they are. Do not be surprised if there's a common theme of people manipulating other people and gaslighting them and shit like that. We wake up Sora, nothing's written in our diaries to explain why we were gone for that year. You have to play the other games, but let's be real, those other games don't really explain it very well. And also, everyone just has to collaboratively come together and say, it's the witch, and she saved us somehow, yet was also responsible in Chain of Memories. Don't worry about that too hard, because turns out you may have defeated Ansem, but really he's not truly defeated, because when a person dies, they become a heart. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention about the Heartless. Heartless are created when you kill someone, and it's a person without their heart. Surprise. Actually, no, it's a person with a heart that desires other hearts, I think. So, the Ansem you were facing was the Heartless version of Ansem. And then it turns out that for every Heartless, there is a Nobody, who is a person without a soul. Translation is a little bit foggy, because they talk about memories, and then other times they talk about not even existing, which makes it very annoying, philosophically speaking, because there's a big difference between not remembering where you come from, and therefore being an entirely different person from those memories, versus not even existing despite every single law of physics telling you you very much exist, and if you think, you therefore am. Any whoosies. You then learn that there is a Nobody version of Ansem named Zanmis. Interesting thingamadiggy. You don't think too hard about the fact that really Ansem's Nobody is just Ansem's name with an X in it. You go on a wild-filled adventure. You're wondering where Riku and King Mickey are after you hit them in the Path of Darkness or some shit like that, and they were gonna try and not be that problem. Finally, you get to, Castle Oblivion or some shit again, which is beyond all the worlds or some nonsense. You learn that you technically have a Nobody as well, and surprise, it was Roxas all this time. You have to have this little moment of yes, you and I are the same, and you come to an agreement. At that same time, Riku comes in for some fucking reason, and he sounds a little bit like Zanmis, which makes Ansem from the previous game, but don't think about that too hard. We break that little thingy-madiggy.
Musky Dog has added quote number 301, Kingdom Hearts rant.
Yeah, I'm not going to accept that. Any whoosies. So, now Sora and Riku have to go and face off against Zanmis, but on the way, you meet up with a guy named Diz. Turns out Diz is Ansem. But wait a minute, isn't Ansem the antagonist from the first game? Au contraire, it isn't. Turns out the Ansem that we fought before, and the Nobody of Zanmis, they come from an individual not called Ansem, but called Xehanort. Man, that was really fucking annoying. Turns out Xehanort had a really big thing about the Kingdom Heart and shit. He knew about the Keyblade War. Don't question the Keyblade War too much. It will be referenced, but never ever properly shown. So, Xehanort, as a thingy-madiggy against his mentor Ansem, the real Ansem, might I add, he changes his name to Ansem and somehow gets his heart split, so he becomes, the Ansem that we faced off in Kingdom Hearts 1, and Zamnis from Kingdom Hearts 2, the Nobody's thingy-madiggy. So, Diz, aka Ansem the Wise, aka not Xehanort, he realizes the horrors that he's made in his pursuit of knowledge or something like that, and that it inevitably led to Xehanort also turning evil, and so creates this weird machine to try and destroy the Kingdom Hearts that the organization has been making. Fun fact, that doesn't work, and Ansem just kills himself. Not the Ansem that we were facing, Ansem the Wise, the person that doesn't really matter, who sounds like fucking, what's his name? Saruman, that's it. So yeah, so now you face Zanmis, and you defeat him with the help of Riku and friendship. Now and there's a filler game here and there, and then you go through Dream Dog Distance, but wait a minute, we now have to go back in time to Birth by Sleep, which shows us Xehanort looking very extra evil, yet no one catches on to that. Terra gets indoctrinated. There's 3 Keyblade users in Birth by Sleep. Terra, Ventus, and Aqua. Don't worry about Terra. He gets indoctrinated by Xehanort and becomes Xehanort's new body or something like that, leaving his spirit to be vengeful and, be undying and some shit. Ventus, meanwhile, turns out doesn't have a really good memory, and he looks very much like Roxas. Don't think too hard about this. But apparently part of his heart was split. So there was a pure evil and pure good. The Ventus we know of is pure good. Meanwhile, now the pure evil was called Venitus. Really clever naming conventions, I know, but stick with me for this one. It gets real good, apparently. That's what all the fans tell me. And so, what's the Mahoozies? Oh yeah, good and evil is really just pure dark and pure light. They like to make it like those, like, you know, terminologies because they want to try and, you know, say, oh, there is no good and evil. There's only light and darkness. And it's like, okay, well, first off, you're just coming up with good and evil with, like, different terminologies because you're making it very clear we don't want to be overcome by darkness, and, you know, it's impossible to hit the, you know, forever light thingy-majiggy because every person has a thing of darkness in them. So just for ease, people can have the capacity of being good and the capacity of being evil. You can't be 100% good without a smidgen of evil, and you can't be 1,000 points evil unless you break someone's heart to 1,000,000 pieces and put back together only the evil bits. Venitus and Ventus turnout are kind of important to making something called the Keyblade. It looks like an X blade, but really it's called the Keyblade because they don't want to call it the Chi blade because that's what the symbol in the Greek alphabet is. Chi, not key, but they want to call it the Keyblade and make it very confusing because there's also just Keyblade, but key with a Key instead of the weird X symbol. Yeah, like what Bone Mask Dog wrote. Really fucking confusing. Finally, you get into a fight with Xehanort again, but this time as Ventus, taking on Venitus. You get frozen for some reason by some dude who's working for Xehanort. Now in Aqua's timeline, Ventus sacrifices himself to stop the Keyblade from being fully formed and absorbs back in Venitus. But unfortunately, he's not going to wake up because he doesn't have his heart anymore. Surprise, if you look at a secret ending, turns out Sora, the reason why he can control a Keyblade and shit like that, is because he, not only does he have his own heart, but he took on pieces of Venitus's art and Venitus, so now he has another piece inside of him, which explains why his nobody looks less like himself and more like Ventus, because hearts and some shit. Aqua, meanwhile, is the only Keyblade master from the original trio. She follows around listening to Mark Hamill / Skywalker of like, oh, keep an eye on Terra and make sure Ventus doesn't go too far out. She fails at that miraculously. Terra turns to evil and is taken over by Xehanort. Ventus is responsible for the death of her mentor, or in like an odd ways, but then she's not able to save Ventus, and so you end up with Aqua putting Ventus into the one place that feels safe, which is, you know, the land in between worlds or some shit like that, and she activates a key thing and turns into Castle Oblivion, so then that way he can have his sleep and not worry about being woken up. Good on you, Aqua. Then she's stuck in the Valley of Darkness because she tried to save Terra from Xehanort's control. Xehanort, however, has very much strong control on Terra, so that actually bumps out. So now she's stuck in this, like, world of darkness. And that's about as much as I can explain about Kingdom Hearts. And I need to do some squats. Slavely with extra steps. Yeah, sure. Overall, Kingdom Hearts is a confusing game. Yes, it is a very jiggly zebra. Look at this shit. I gotta do my squats. Give me a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, it doesn't like it when I do squats. 15. It doesn't know how to do full body tracking. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ventus destroyed the Keyblade, thus... Yeah, exactly. So, I think I mentioned that in my little, like, rant. So, yeah, so now... So now, thank you for the 20 squats, by the by. It was a while ago. Hopefully I don't get hit with more of them shortly. We now go through... So we went through Dream Drop Distance, which gave us a little bit of a recap over the last few games. And turns out, apparently Xehanort just has, you know, himself across the different points in time, and the real Organization 13 is going to... Oh, it's 5 minutes ago. Jesus. Give me 10 minutes, please. So yeah, so Xehanort he put himself into different points in time. So in Dream Drop Distance, we faced off against young Xehanort, and he's going to try and make 13 copies of himself as like the shards of evil to go up against the 7 forces of light. Oh, the 13 shards of darkness, I should say, sorry. Because when there was a Keyblade War, and... Oh yeah, there's a Keyblade War. We don't see the Keyblade War. We see a graveyard of like 20 keys replicated hundreds of times over, but we don't actually see the Keyblade War. Dude thinks he's Voldemort. Yep, that about covers it. Xehanort is a cheap copy of Palpatine or Voldemort, which is really just a cheap copy of Sauron. Meanwhile, the trio we always get in these games, Sora, Kairi, and Riku, or Terra, Aqua, and Ventus, really they're all just an equivalent of Naruto, Sasuke, and Sakura. Yes, I am fine with auto saves and shit like that. What's this saying? It is recommended to adjust the brightness until the right heart is slightly visible and the left heart disappears. I'm sorry, but there is no left heart. What the fuck is this game on about?
I have no other friends.
I have friends,
Hello.
Blue. You and I are friends, aren't we? Blue, this is actually a really serious question. Are you and I friends? Like, if I go to Furdu and shit like that, and I send you like a Discord or a Telegram message of like, hey, would you like to hang out? I heard there's a really cool restaurant nearby that we can hang out to eat. Are you gonna say no to that shit, or are you gonna say yes? Actually, don't answer me in this one, because I feel like you're either gonna be very uncomfortable answering this, or you're gonna lie to me just to get out of an awkward situation, or you're gonna lie to me, but not to get out of an awkward situation, but just to make this a very funny moment. So don't tell me anything. Why the fuck brightness does not work in this thing? Like, I'm cranking out the... Do you see the heart? Do you see the heart in the squares? Where's the fucking heart? What the fuck? You make this game... This game, what the fuck? Is it because of high dynamic range? Do I need to turn that on? Oh my, what is, are they talking about the heart in the bottom right corner? No, you don't see it. Don't fucking lie to me,
has
Blue.
added quote number 302. Where's the ducking hearts?
Yes. Also, that reminds me, I need to really quickly remove a quote that, actually, I'll need to remove both of these quotes, and then you'll be able to add it again, Dwaggy. Give me a moment, give me a moment, give me a moment. Because Bone just threw in, like, a silly quote, which, you know, they just really, you know, whatevers. All right, get rid of that. Get rid of that. I then need to get rid of them from my memes thingy-madiggy. So, delete that. Also, you don't need to worry about quotation marks. Ding dong. Oh, what happens if I just go commands? Oh, wait, no, because it's not gonna do the thing. All right, I'm gonna hit save. All right, try again, Dragonite. Wait, is your name a joke on Dragonite? Or are you, like, a Scooby fan because of Dwaggy? Corner heart, or are they in the boxes? I think they're in the boxes, but here's the thing, like, there isn't exactly a really good indicator of, like, the color settings here. Like, hang on. So if I click on this thing here, settings, and then I go to capture device, it knows when it has the HDCP. There's got... Hopefully this doesn't break everything. Is everyone okay? Yep, everyone's okay. Hey, it is a Dragon Knight thingy-majiggy. You've got emotes too? Oh, some of these are good. Nice work. Can we get a shout out for Dragon Knight? I'm wondering if they recently streamed. All right, hang on. If I hit this edit. Alrighty. Quality is based on automatic. Color settings. Oh, the temptation of just cranking out this thing. I have it cranked out to 50 on my side, and it doesn't do anything. This fucking game. This... You can put in the quote now, Dwaggy, if you want. Where are the hearts? Because this fucking game, like, it's just... Oh my god. It didn't do anything. I have it to 50, and it doesn't do anything to the two squares. This is not a... Why is Japan just so shit at accessibility controls? No, it's not an... Oh, it shouldn't be an emulation. This is a PS5 game playing a digital copy of a PS4 pack that was released. It has to be the corner. My brain doesn't understand. It has to be, like... And what's more is this is what the brightness... This is me at max brightness right now. Like... Ah... Get flashbanged. Oh, this song again. Also, that's Destiny Island. Don't think too hard about it. Oh, baby! Not to worry, Hendrix. Alright, cool. I had my fun. I don't give a shit about the rest of this song. Like, here we go. Don't forget. I already did my squats. What do you mean? There was another one? No, there wasn't. I already did the, like, however many squats I had to do. Also, Dwagonite, if you want to repost the
Hendrix
those
92
squats.
thinks you should do 20 squats.
If you want to repost the quote you wanted to do, the where's the fucking hearts, you're welcome to do so. I've cleaned up my quote system, so it should accept the new one. The moment is gone. No, it's not. Quotes are not... I don't clip my quotes. The quotes just sit in the randomizer or in the, you know, the Discord with the quotes in the past. By the by, I have a Discord. I need more memes. People don't drop enough memes in there. Sir Dragon is doing a lot of work in getting me some memes, which I really appreciate, but I'm getting way too many of my memes from TikToks, and I need more memes from other people. I'm gonna do my squats now. Send me memes. Please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Thank you for the 20 squats. Oh my god, this thing is fucking loud. Yes, we're gonna begin in standard mode because we're just gonna do this at standard. I think this game is also when they moved from whatever system they were using before, and they're now on like the Epic Games thingy. Let's see, open closing menus in the field is the options. Left bumper toggle shortcuts. Why am I getting this? They know how to do tutorials. Why are they giving me an entire fucking... Why are they giving me an entire screen of controls right at the get-go? Like, when was this made? This is not post Birth by Sleep. They had better tutorials than this. Well, it's not gonna matter because I'm already forgetting them. Hello, Bone. Yeah. Notice how you get the same 20 keyblades. And there's the Kingdom Heart. Man, this is a really cool fucking cutscene. Hey, that's Xehanort, I think. Yep, that's Xehanort. Look at it. Look, that's his keyblade. See how it's the same 20 keyblades. They were really creative for those 20 keyblades, however.
The great battle with Xehanort is almost upon us.
Jesus.
As you know, we must take action to keep the 7 pure lights.
Hey, there's Kairi!
Thus,
We legitimately have not seen Kairi since, like, fucking Kingdom Hearts 2. There has been, like, several games between Kairi and now.
We lost over it.
Oh my god. Why have they not given Yen Sid eyes? Yen Sid is a person. He's not some, you know, fucking, like, crazy, like, mythical creature or some shit. Yen Sid is a dude, like Merlin, like Maleficent. And they still give him the fucking beady eye look. Look, like... Hang on. Look at that. They still give him this fucking Rick and Morty, yet too clean because it's technically Disney, just dot. Just this little black dot. We know they can do good eyes, but they don't do that. My man Yen Sid, the fucking, like, teaching Keyblade Masters left and right, doesn't get proper eyes. He gets a fucking Rick and Morty, just a little dot in there with a felt tip marker. Yeah, marker on a pool ball.
Decade ago.
Like...
Ventus, Terra, and Aqua.
Fucking Mickey has higher quality eyes, and he's a fucking cartoon!
They have more to achieve. Following their first
I shouldn't get so mad about this, but I get mad every time I see Yen Sid.
To awaken.
That's how he was drawn back then? I don't care how he was drawn back then. We know it's Yen Sid because of the beard and the fucking hat. Give him some proper eyes. I need someone to show us Yen Sid with proper eyes, and I'm telling you, we're not gonna have this, oh, it looks unsightly, oh my goodness, my immersion is ruined. Give him some proper eyes. Please.
Found a safe location to conceal him. But when she set off in search of her other missing friend, Terra, she fell
just give him googly eyes.
No return
if someone could, like, go back into my VODs and give them this man googly eyes as he, like, turns his head and such, I will be forever thankful.
I saw her.
You will get a gift sub from me for doing it. Hey, it's the ocean. It's destiny. Disney ain't gonna change that, we know it. Disney gave us live-action remakes of their classic Renaissance films. Disney didn't need to do that, and they did. You bet your ass, if they can see a marketable reason for updating Yen Sid as a proper human, they're gonna do that. And it's gonna start right here. This fucking zebra VTuber right here is gonna convince Disney. Yes, I know Disney has Bleach on Disney Plus. That's the deal they were able to come up with when you had to distribute beyond the US and Japan. Disney is fucking overlords. We are gonna convince Disney that Yen Sid deserves. Wait, is this just the intro all over again? It's the fucking intro. We already saw this. This doesn't have the. What the hell? Am I sitting in a game, or is this just gonna be a fucking movie? I don't know. I couldn't handle Chain of Memories a second time, but I still went through Chain of Memories. I completed Sora's journey in Chain of Memories. I complained, but I got that shit done. I went through Dream Drop Distance. I didn't have to do a heavy amount of grinding for Dream Drop Distance. I was close to doing it. I was close to dropping the towel, but you know what? I stuck to it. I went 6 to 9 hours into a game, on the last stream, and I got Dream Drop Distance. This, however, we're not even an hour into my stream, but I have already hit. I'm already up to here and handling fucking Square Enix Disney bullshit. I don't need the opening given to me twice. I haven't forgotten who Ventus and Aqua and Terra are. Aqua doesn't fucking matter. Ventus is fast asleep. He doesn't matter. Terra maybe matters, but all three of them don't matter. If you didn't go through Chain of Memories, you wouldn't have quote 107. Which one's... Hi, Tiny Extremes.
Quote 107. I just want my duck sucked. Is that too much to ask? Quote 107. I just want my duck sucked. Is that too much to ask?
It is too much to ask. Hi there, Tiny Dreams. Yes, the cringe overload. Like, skip. This game. My goodness. Hopefully my neighbors aren't, like, mad with me for going on this, like, huge rant about this dumb game.
Oh. Could it be?
Okay. The animation feels a little weird. Oh. That's cool. Oh. Cringe overload is the reason you can't watch What do you mean you can't watch JoJo? Which one? Tiny Dreams, which JoJo can't you watch? There are several arcs to JoJo, and even JoJo fans will understand if you might skip a part. Because the fun fact is, besides part 3, you can go into any one of them and not feel like you have to watch the earlier or later arcs. Do you just want, you know, a fun, you know, Shonen Jump, you know, weekly monster episode? Go for part 3. If you want, like, some fun little, like, battle arena thingy-madoog, go for arc 2. Do you want crime? Go for arc 5. Do you want women in prison, aka a better Orange is the New Black? Go for part 6 with Stone Ocean. There are so many parts you can choose from. You don't have to watch all of them. No! Blue! Not the cactar! Not the cactar!
Volmasky Dog has added quote number 301. Do you want crime?
That's a good quote. Do you want crime? Alright, and then... Cool. At least I have a... Oh, the movement. What in the... Okay. I was a bit iffy about the in-engine cinematic that just went off, but the movement is nice. Okay, why are you jumping with a front flip? You are literally, like, you should not be moving forward either when you do that. Like, you're doing a backflip every time you do this. Oh yeah, I know this already continues. I know this continues in Kingdom Hearts 3 because this was talked about in the wiki. Because I think this game basically came out like a year before Kingdom Hearts 3, and it was sort of to demonstrate, oh, the reason why Kingdom Hearts 3 is taking so long is because we had to scrap an engine we were working in previously, and now we have this one. Here's a demonstration in it in Birth by Sleep 0.2.
Here in the darkness.
Yep, Zyop Ghost makes a good point. It's basically a tech demo. There you go. Oh, she's got one of those kinds of finishers. Why do I have so much... Why am I getting so many points? What level is she? She's not a waifu, alright? Look, Bone, I've already had to establish this, but it's a rarity for blue-hair girls to get their ships, okay? The only one is Hinata, and, like, she got it from the boobs, and the fact that she actually fought in the ninja war.
I walk on and on without end.
And you look stylish when you do it.
Do days or years pass with each step? I know something has started to go wrong.
How many other people want to die on Bone's little hill about, you know, Aqua being a waifu? Where was I in my... Oh yeah, tech demos. Because Zyop's comment about this whole game is essentially a tech demo got me into, like, realizing a few things. Number one, this was already established a while ago. Or not established as in, oh, the greater universe accepts this, but I came to this conclusion a long while ago, like several years ago, back when Half-Life Alyx came out. But in my opinion, the Half-Life and you know, a little bit of the Portal series, those are just tech demos marketed to consumers rather than being a tech demo. Because Half-Life 1 was a demonstration of in-game rendering, Half-Life 2 was a demonstration of physics-based in-game physics-based engine. Half-Life 3 we're not getting because there is no tech demo that would encourage a creation of Half-Life 3 to the same level of awestruck as we got with Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2. Half-Life Alyx, however, is a bit of a soft tech demo because it was a demonstration of how to do a VR game in first person and how to do it well. What are the tricks for your movement? What are your best ways of doing puzzles and combat in a first-person scenario? How do you do resource management? How do you do reload actions? What are the actions that you can get away with as people need to demonstrate in VR? And what are ones that people can just sort of be like, we just cut a few corners? That's what Half-Life Alyx was, it was a tech demo marketed to the consumer exactly like Half-Life 2 and Half-Life 1. My thought extends to number 2, which is Forsaken. Everyone has said their piece about Forsaken and how, like, the dialogue is cringy, the story is not only predictable, but it's just annoying because you have to sit there with the main character who is definitely not in the same vibe as the rest of the world. My thoughts as to why I think this is a problem is because Forsaken was a tech demo trying to be marketed to consumers. because they do this because it's meant to be a PlayStation like 5 game that was meant to demonstrate a lot of shit that the PlayStation 5 can do. It was meant to be a like just this fun little here's what you can do with combat, how you can do movement, the rendering advantages in Epic Games and what have you, and going to the PC and the PlayStation. But, you know, really shit writing. Oh my god, what? So Tiny Dreams is accompanying Bone on the whole Aqua. Ziop says Aqua is a strong, independent woman. Should real food now, not just Tim Tams? Oh, Tim Tams are delicious, Bone. An Aussie cookie biscuit covered in chocolate with a chalky cream center. Okay, but here's the thing. The chalky cream center is not gooey. It's don't think of a Snickers or a Mars bar. Think of Half-Life and Earthbound where no, they're not the same game. Why did you... They're not even the same published... Why? Bone, why did you think they were the same game? You're gonna need to explain... Like, what was the initial thought for thinking they were the same game? It's like mousse, it's fluffy? No. I would not say the Tim Tam is fluffy or a mousse. It's all, like, they're all... It's foamy. It's a foamy chocolate. It's hard, it's not soft, but it's not dense, is the thing. It's like a wafer. It's like a wafer. I think you mentioned wafer, didn't you? It's a chocolate-coated cookie. Wafer, that's the word we're looking for. We're trying to explain what a fucking Tim Tam is. How do we explain it to people without visual aid?
I know which way I'm going.
They were both said in the same sentence by my friend. Don't judge me. Your friend, you need to make better friends. Sometimes a dead end isn't so dead. Try exploring every corner of the map.
Hey.
I'm sorry, but like... Oh my... Okay, cool. So, not really a free-flowing system? Approach and a command, press try. Oh, this is when they changed from... I don't know how I feel about that. Oh wait, no, they did this before, didn't they? Use to confirm. Cool.
Hey.
No, they're not circles. They're rectangles.
I haven't felt my heart stir in a long time.
I don't have Tim Tams on. Actually, if anyone is on the Australian Amazon website, could they suggest? Could they please suggest Tim Tams to my throne? I do not want Vegemite. Fuck Vegemite. You are... Look, I can accept if people don't like peanut butter. Like, some people may not enjoy it because of, like, the amount of oil that could be in there, or maybe you don't have a, you know, firm belief of whether you're a crunchy or a smooth kind of peanut butter. I'm a smooth peanut butter kind of fan, like, just not to brag. But I don't care if you don't like peanut butter, but don't turn to me and say Vegemite is the best spread. It fucking ain't, okay? Number one, you are literally scraping the bottom of the barrel. That's the origins of Vegemite. And number two, you have to go through a fucking propaganda campaign to explain how to apply Vegemite onto your sandwich. Because guess what? With peanut butter, you just apply what you want. It could be the minimalist number. You can have butter with it if you want on toast. You can just dunk your hand into the entire fucking jar and just eat it like you're holding a bag of popcorn. Vegemite, however... You're a fucking fiend if you eat it, like, just from the jar. You were indoctrinated to eat it like that. If you wanted to introduce people to eating peanut butter, or to eating Vegemite, you have to get Hugh Jackman or Russell Crowe. Hugh Jackman, that's the guy. Hugh Jackman demonstrates on the Today Show where he's like, all right, you get your slice, and then you get your butter, and then you slather it on the butter, and then you get a nib. You just get a nib of Vegemite, and then you spread it as best as you can with the butter, and there you go. Fucking, like, great. You have to give me like 12 additional steps to do Vegemite. because you know someone is going to be an idiot and listen to an Australian that wants to ruin your day and do a light troll and be like, oh yeah, just grab the entire fucking peanut butter. Pavlova is not
Sir
an Australian
Dragons
dish.
88 thinks you should do 20 squats.
Hi, Sir Dragon. Nutella or Milky Way are best. Milky Way's a bar. It's not a spread. What do you mean? Depends on what I use the peanut butter for. Peanut butter is for a sandwich or a slice. I gotta do my 20 squats. I am so mad. The chat just angers me some days. Like they'll just tell me something. It's not even offensive, like Vegemite, and I'll get on a rant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll explain it further to you. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Caffeine bun. Wait, I mean, it's not Aussie noms? Yes, okay, so caffeine is correct. But I want to say this piece because I want it to get clipped. Australians think that they're responsible for the invention of the pavlova, but if you go and ask any New Zealander, they're going to say that New Zealand is responsible for the invention of the pavlova. Fun fact, they're both wrong. The pavlova was created jointly by New Zealand and Australians because someone decided to come down from Russia to visit New Zealand and Australia for a tour. Her name was Anna Pavlov, a ballerina. That was the reason why Australia and New Zealand have a pavlova. They made it for a ballerina. It'd be like if Hugh Jackman or Chris Hemsworth went to the US and they were like, I'd like to introduce you to the Jackman. And they introduce like this giant ball of pasta marinara with like maybe 1 or 2 extra bits to it. And you try and tell all of the US that, here's the Jackman. And then you have different parts of the US piping up and being like, yes, we're responsible for the Jackman. We are the original creators of the Jackman. Meanwhile, you then hear from Canada, oh no, you're talking about the pasta? No, we made the Jackman. And then you're just sort of having this argument of like, who invented the Jackman first? When in reality, everyone is wrong. You didn't invent it because it was an original dish. You invented it because someone visited the country on a tour, and you were like, I know how to make them feel welcome. We're going to name a dish after them. Doner kebabs and croissants. Croissants were made in Austria to represent the Turkish flag. That's a funny one. Or get ready to blow your minds. You ready for this one? I'm going to zoom in for this one. This is an important one. The kiwi fruit is not native to New Zealand. The kiwi fruit is native to Japan. It's spread across the Oceania. The kiwi fruit has a different name. I don't remember what the kiwi fruit is called, but it doesn't come from, it did not emanate from New Zealand. Give me a second. The kiwi fruit. The Chinese gooseberry. The kiwi fruit is the fucking Chinese gooseberry. Native to Central and Eastern it's not even from Japan. Native to Central and Eastern China is where the Chinese gooseberry comes from. My goodness. Imagine going up to an Australian while they're eating a kiwi fruit and you're like, that's a good Chinese gooseberry, eh? The first recorded description of the kiwi fruit dates to the 12th century in China during the Song Dynasty. Originally collected from the wild and consumed for medicinal purposes. It was rarely cultivated or bred. It spread from China in the early 20th century to New Zealand, where the first commercial plantings occurred. The fruit became popular with British and American servicemen stationed in New Zealand during World War II. Oh my god. The fruit orange came first, not the color, because they used to have red, yellow, or yellow. Yeah. That one doesn't bother me. That one doesn't bother me. You know what? You know what's bothers some peeps? Blue was like, I think, one of the last colors invented. If you look at like a history of how we named shit, blue is like one of the colors we didn't name until later on. We came up with brown and green very quickly because everywhere on the ground is brown and green. We then came up with red. And then we came up with like different alternatives of such things. Hi there, blue. Did you know blue was like one of the like last invented colors?
Something
Also,
about this
blue.
place.
How do you feel that Vegemite is a propaganda piece? Or that the kiwi fruit isn't from New Zealand?
It looks
Or
like
that
worse
the
things
pavlova was made for a ballerina? You are missing out on so many, like, you know, head-scratchy moments.
Enough! You're done! Farewell!
Hey, level 51! Was I at level 50 on my birth by sleep save?
Farewell!
No, it fucking ain't. Wait, are you talking about the orange or the color blue? Oh, I can't jump. Why do you give me such high of a jump and you don't let me jump over things? Cool.
Yep.
Yay, she still does the cartwheel. Hi there, Benru. You love the booba meme, best pecs on Twitch? Thank you! You heard it here first, folks. Benru says I have the best pecs on Twitch. Can someone make this a moment? Blue, can you please make this a moment? Someone says I have the best pecs on Twitch. Look at this. The best pecs on Twitch. A potato scallop and a potato cake are the same thing, Bone. It's a Didac thing. It's like how some parts of the US call it a soda, some parts in the US call it a fizzy pop, and some parts of the US just call it a cola. It's one of those fun little things where Australia gets into a huge argument. And here's what, and a potato scallop slash cake is just, think of a hash brown, but shittier. You squish it down. Like, you're literally, like, just going... You're squishing it down to, like, a fucking chip, flat thingy-madoog, and then you're deep frying it. It's terrible. Just get a fucking hash brown.
Everyone in this world thought that they were safe. Not just the people, but the dog waiting for his owner. The cat curled up in her nook. So much
Also,
life.
did this become a moment?
Trees and flowers. There's no
Did it get made into a moment?
than discovering all that you knew is gone.
Ow.
The grief in this place is too much to fathom.
You got awarded the moment? Think so? Excellent.
That's enough. I can't keep on wishing for the past.
Moments. Community moments. Okay, cool. It's like a clip and I can just edit things. Aiden, the Wicker Beast, thank you for the follow.
Hello.
Hello. Can I... Damn it, I can't edit the title. I thought I could. Why can't I edit it? Awesome. Certified moment. Hi there, Aiden. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing okay. What is this? Fulfill the specific conditions to complete objectives and you'll be rewarded with clothing and accessories for Aqua's wardrobe. Oh, hell yeah! We get to dress up Aqua. Why was this a thing? Why is this starting to be a thing?
Hey.
Oh, cool. We can hit lamps.
Enough.
Gotta love destruction of personal property.
Yep.
Okay, so not that way. You saw the cat eyes. You mean ears. There's cat ears.
Yep.
Yunk. Bamboozles.
Enough.
Yunk. There we go.
You're done.
Aiden the Wicker Beast underscore TTV paid me to say Wickers come to meet new furs and make friends and chill.
Hi, Wicker. Welcome to the stream. I, myself, am also a furry.
Bone Dog has added quote number 302. Got to love the destruction of personal property.
Bone Mask is also a furry. They have a fursona. I don't know the difference between the two. You see blue foxy nicey icy over there? They're a furry as well. Everyone who is watching me, whether they accept it in their hearts or not, is a furry.
Enough.
It's like watching Zootopia and enjoying it. There is no debating. You're a furry.
Hey.
Yes, you blue. Thank you for the boobs, by the way. See, look at Bone. 13% himbo, and look at him. Cancelled. Oh yeah, don't go to South Australia. Not even South Australians want to be in South Australia. Wait. Wolk, if you're in the chat, are you still in South Australia or have you been able to run away from there? I don't think Wolk is in the chat.
If only I made it in time.
Were her boobs always this big?
The clock.
I don't remember her boobs being that big. I thought she was flat. There's like... There's volume. You're not South Australian, it's just a jab at SA furs like Zarowski. Wait, who got 87%? Oh, Caffeine Bun got 87%. Good on you. That's a good rating.
Bone Dog has added quote number 303. Were her boobs always this big?
When in doubt, whack it.
I knew it.
Great advice, Code. I will remember this in all future games. Damn. Good rating there. 92%. All right, let's see. What did one of my moderators get? 52%. Not bad. Not bad. Welcome back, Jason. How was dinner? Oh, wait. I was not paying attention.
I can restore the road.
Cool. Where are you hoping to find gears? 81% cute, that's nice.
Okay.
41% himbo from Jason as well, so... Don't worry about being beaten. Everyone is their own himbo rating. It's okay, whatever rating you have, you can still be an affectionate himbo if you want. But no one can be higher than me, I'm top himbo. Lol, that was amazing.
Zeebs is a cutie.
No, I'm not a cutie. Don't listen to Blue. Rolling, rolling. See? Blue isn't a himbo at all. They could only be cute. It's the only thing available.
Cute,
See? Even Icy agrees. Icy is cute. Oh, hello. This is gonna be like Lego Star Wars all over again. I'm just gonna start whacking everything. Touching the night will also restore HP. Cool, noted. Wait, how quickly am I gonna finish this game? Is this like a tech demo or is this like an actual game? Okay, the Blizzaga magic is a lot cooler.
Is that one on the bridge?
Psh, what bridge? It's fucking destroyed. Wardrobe. Nothing for the head. Voltaic arm plates. Nothing for the back. Alright, we're not interested in plane. Hey, we get story. The story's so far. Oh my goodness. Narration voice time. Here we go. The beginning. Destiny Islands. A small set of islands in the home of the young man yearning for adventure. Years later, Master Xehanort, no longer a young man, returns home, donned in a black cloak. Awesome work. He carries out at his side a young boy, Ventus, wrapped in white cloth. Ventus's eyes are devoid of life. He has lost a piece of his heart, the result of one of Xehanort's experiments. Xehanort places him on the ground and begins to walk away when a miracle occurs. Ventus's heart manages to repair itself, and a keyblade appears in his hand. Through his surprise, Xehanort smiles as he hatches a new plan. Embarking on a journey. At the land of departure, a world protected by generations of Keyblade Masters, Terra, Aqua, and Ventus train under Master Eriquis in the hopes of becoming Masters themselves. The night before Terra and Aqua are to make the Mark of Mastery exam, the three gaze up at the night sky, each with Aqua's handmade Wayfinder in hand. Little do they know, this would be the last night they share together. On the day of the exam, Xehanort is there to witness Terra and Aqua demonstrate their abilities. Though both are slated to receive the title of Master, Xehanort insists they both take the test. During their demonstration, Terra finds Aqua's strength overwhelming and subconsciously resorts to the power of darkness. For this, Master Eriquis grants only Aqua the title of Master. Xehanort approaches the devastated Terra and encourages him to embrace the darkness. Feeling relieved, Terra finds himself placing trust in him. A short time later, Master Eriquis and his students receive word from Master Yen Sid, a powerful sorcerer who watches over the realm of light. Dark monsters called the Unversed have appeared in all corners of the world, and the Princesses of Light are in danger. Xehanort is also nowhere to be found. Master Eriquis informs Aqua and Terra that they are to defeat these creatures and find Xehanort. Meanwhile, a mysterious boy in a mask appears before Ventus and hints at Terra's bleak future. This is just birth by sleep. Is there anything new in here? The three friends of... Xehanort and Venetus arrive and the battle begins. Terra is separated from his friend, stands alone as he faces Xehanort. Ventus attempts to protect his friend, but is frozen by his former master. Terra, consumed with rage, raises her Keyblade. Aqua watches over Ventus, but Brague appears and the two clash. She defeats him, but is then attacked by Venetus. Before she can deliver the final blow, Ventus summons the strength to unfreeze himself and fight Venetus, thus forging the Keyblade. Seeing the blade forged, Xehanort unlocks his heart and tries to possess the power of Terra. Terra summons his armor to protect himself, but it crumbles to the ground and his body becomes the new vessel of Xehanort, who becomes Terra Xehanort, but Terra's heart is not gone. He will linger within his armor and clashes with Terra Xehanort. Yep, that's at the ending. Awakens to the sight of Mickey in the body of Ventus, fused with Venetus. In Ventus's hand is the Keyblade. Mickey and Aqua are no match for the wielder of the legendary blade. However, by relying on the power of her friends, Aqua summons enough strength to shatter the weapon. Ventus begins fighting back from within Venetus, and to prevent the total reunion of their souls, Ventus decides to destroy the Keyblade, even if it means his heart might vanish forever. After the clash at the Keyblade graveyard, Mickey finds Aqua and Ventus in the lanes between and takes them to Yensid's tower. Aqua awakens to learn that Ventus's heart is asleep and Terra's whereabouts are unknown. She then decides to seek out Terra and find a safe place for Ventus to rest. Aqua returns to the land of departure with Ventus and sees Master Eriquis's Keyblade on the ground. She picks it up and remembers her mentor's words, uses it to lock the land away. It transforms into Castle Oblivion and Aqua hides the body of Ventus within one of its chambers. While departing, she hears the voice of Terra, who asked her to put an end to him. Aqua follows the voice to Radiant Garden, where she encounters Terra Xehanort. Quickly realizes that someone has taken over her friend's body. She fights the mysterious man to get her friend's heart back. During the battle, a light begins to shine from within the man's body. Realizing that Terra is fighting back, Terra Xehanort turns his Keyblade on himself. Without a heart, Terra Xehanort begins falling into darkness. Aqua grabs Terra, but soon realizes that they both won't make it out in time. Aqua entrusts Terra's body to her armor, places her Keyblade in his hand, and sends him back to the realm of light. She herself continues to descend into darkness, promising one day to return to wake up Ventus. Back in Radiant Garden, Ansem the Wise follows his disciple, Brague, to where the body of Terra Xehanort lies. Though the mysterious man has lost his memories, he recalls his name, Xehanort. Hearing the familiar name, Brague grins. Aqua wanders within the darkness, wary from her endless encounters with the dark creatures. Eventually finds herself surrounded by monsters. Time to give up. Two lights appear in the distance. Terra and Ventus's Keyblade soar from the dark. Yep. Roams where she comes to with the familiar sight, the Castle of Dreams. Cool. Awesome. We are now up to date with this nonsense. I like reading. I don't read books that often, but I like reading. I need to get better at it. I need to, like, work on my narrator voice. Open this. Okay, I see what she wants to do. Oh. I want to break more things, sorry. There we go. Gear number 2. If I could turn back time. If I could turn back time. To leap even higher in the air. Cool.
I doubt that I'll find anything else here. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
Were they really expecting me to be able to, like, do that? Like, just jump to insane heights?
Interesting.
Not interesting. Not gonna take on. Chest!
Yeah.
Okay, where the F were you expecting me to go from there?
Is that one on the bridge?
It is one on the bridge, but again, we're gonna need a little bit more. Never mind, there's a... Here's one right here.
Farewell. Enough.
There we go, another bridge. It's a short game? Awesome. Alright. Do we want to try and get this game done in one go? Hopefully I just need to do the 5 thingamadiggies. Yep, cool.
Yep.
Ah, if I get more of those clock thingamadiggies, then I get more of my traversal abilities.
I doubt that I'll find anything else here. Yep.
Just you wait. I'm gonna get, like, glide or something like that.
Hey! Hey! Deal! Hey! You're done!
There we go.
Enough!
Alright, so that's clock number 4. Ah, I see. It wants us going back to midnight. Ooh, I remember this system.
Yep.
Oh, I see. It doesn't want me doing that.
Yep.
You couldn't just let me have my traversal fun, could you?
Yep. Yep.
Oh, wait, I already got that chest. Okay.
I can see the whole square from here.
Yeah, I don't care. I know where I need to go. It's over here.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, what? Never mind then. I need to go down there, apparently. Yep, this was the last one. Cool.
Hey! Farewell!
And the clock winds back to midnight. Nice. The medieval town in the French, like, Revolution era is now repaired. Inflict damage on enemies and a situation command will appear above. Hey, that's pretty cool. Press triangle to use the situation command and you can use, like, other thingamadiggies.
Farewell! Yep. Okay.
Oh, thunder looks cool. Hey, that's extra cool. I like this system. This is fun. I like it.
Yep.
Rolling, or cartwheeling, I should say.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Why do I hear rumblings?
You're done.
I love the sparkles.
Yeah. Yep.
And let's just break. Oh, I really hope I could have like waltzed in and be like, yeah, let me just hit the finisher real quick. Whee! A lot of magic. Maximum lock 28. Here we go. Yay, I got Kiraga still. Oop. Oh, I'm not using the normal magic. I'm not using the Birth by Sleep magic system where it's just all cards. Yes! It was a bit of a demo to show off the style for Kingdom Hearts 3, but also worked as a prequel. I guess. Sorry, I'm just like a little bit behind on messages. Actually, wait, no, there hasn't been very many messages. I keep, like, I'm just looking back at chat and I'm like, oh, I gotta reread stuff I might have missed. I haven't missed anything new. I'm just sitting here listening. Oh, hey, new message.
You're safe from the darkness.
That's her castle. Oh yeah, because they gave us like Cinderella like flashback thingy-majiggies of like, oh, what's Cinderella's castle doing here and shit. So, yay. Is time gonna keep moving forward, or are they done with that nonsense? If I could turn back time.
With my best friends. I'm doing it again.
Aqua.
It can't be. What are you doing here? You should be in the realm of light. Oh, no.
No, he's not.
Can you not make it out? Don't tell me. Has the realm of light... Why won't you say anything to me?
Because he's not really here. It's all a dream. Is it actually all a dream to her?
So what are you? A memory among these shadows? Are you here to try and tell me not to lose heart? The world keeps our thoughts alive. But where do the people who lived here go once the world was taken away? At least they're not here, so they haven't fallen to darkness. I'll take what solace I can from that. Another world that was lost to the darkness. Is that... Ven!
And he's in a coffin, just like Snow White. Oh, nope, never mind. That would have been real funny if it was like just transition is like, nope, that's not Ventus, that's just Snow White.
What did you come here to tell me? I know I promised to wake you up. I'm sorry. But I have to find a way home.
Wait.
before I...
Why is Snow White's coffin in Cinderella's, like, abandoned world?
can help you. I just want you to know that it's been you that keeps my heart strong, keeps the dark away. It's a mirror. What?
Yeah, I'm guessing that's like the evil mirror or something like that. But again, that's from Snow White, not from What's-a-Mahoozy. Also, hi, Micah Blade. Have I played them? I have not played the video Keyblade key back cover, or Kingdom Hearts key back cover, I think it's called. I haven't played that. Oh, so they just like amalgamated the three princesses, like different worlds. So we had, wait, Cinderella, Snow, oh, Sleeping Beauty, that's it. That, I was like, what was the third one? And then I realized Sleeping Beauty was the other one, because that was the first one that Terra was like, oh, I need to help someone. And it's like, nope, you just turned a princess into having a sleeping nightmare. You fucked up.
What just happened?
Terrible things have happened.
Those mirrors. Maybe they're a clue.
Oh, it's not X, it's triangle. The world within. Cool, thank you for the map. Just in case I don't get this done in one go. Like, I have work tomorrow. I don't know how committed I am to the idea of going through all of this game in one go. Oh wow, these guys are dicks.
Yep.
Well, that's annoying. I was hoping for a chest. Oh yeah, like this, I got the Kingdom Hearts 2.8 pack. So after this game, I also have the,
Just let go of everything and fade into the darkness.
where the fuck did that come from? I better not be like trying to find the difference between them and be like, ah, yes, through deduction, I know I have to go through this blade. All right.
Yep. Heal. You're done.
Here we go.
Yep. Yep.
This better not be a case of like going.
Your bonds of friendship will tie you down.
The fuck you know? You're just a mirror. Alright, so there's no return from there. So I'm guessing we go through here. Cool. Thank you for the high potion, but it means nothing.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Oh, okay. I think I got this right. Aqua's just having a tough day. Like, her only friends are, like, all gone, and she can never get them back, and we have a mirror just taunting us right now.
Is this what it means to face your demons?
Yeah, you can't fool me twice.
Powerful enough to be demons.
That's not true. My heart is strong. I'll prove it. Come on.
Oh, is this gonna be one of those blocking practices? God fucking damn it.
Farewell. You're heal.
Easy. I was gonna be real mad if this was just gonna be a case of, oh, you gotta learn how to block. You can't just keep pressing the A button repeatedly. That's not combat.
Then,
It can be combat.
Now my own phantom. What could it all mean?
Ow. Flashbang. Here we go. Alright, so we defeated that mirror. And now we've got... Let's try this mirror. Right at the front. Alright, we're gonna run. Uncover the secret of this mirror. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Did you see the realm of light again? I think I'm lost. Yeah.
Oh, hello. Hang on. So...
Yeah.
Nope.
You're done.
Oh, because that's not confusing.
Enough. Thunder.
Get hit with thunder. Alrighty. So I came in from there. And then... I'm not seeing any other... Ah, here we go.
You're done.
That will obviously set me the right way. Or... Well, it doesn't set me the right way. But now... While upside down, and now we're back in the weird, like, frozen over ice, frozen thingy-madoogs. Yeah, alright, we're just gonna have a fight right at the get-go. Let's fucking go. Let's go, let's go.
Come on. Hey. Yeah. Farewell. You're done. Enough. Yep. Come on. Heal. Yeah. Farewell.
Oh, so it's on... The rule is 3s. I thought it was 4s.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh, never mind, we don't... Alright, well, for the next fight, we know it's going to be coming in 3s, so this should be easy enough to do. We'll have a handle on this. Alright, so that's mirror number 2 out of the way. Alright, so we're looking for mirrors that present to us other mirrors, so that's not one of them. Let's have a look at this one. Alright, these guys should be easy enough.
Heal. Farewell. Fire.
That's cool. Oh, because they're water, we can just freeze them.
You're done. Free. You're done.
Your bonds of friendship only tie you down.
Okay, we've heard that line before, and it wasn't very effective to us last time. This is a Disney IP. We're gonna be given the sanitized, like, message of, like, you know, friendship is everything, and you merely only need to believe in the light in order to face the darkness. You know, really short, don't take them at heart kind of advice. Alright, Oh, wait, no, we came in from there. Alright, that's gonna be another short one.
Your bonds of friendship only
Ugh, your bonds of friendship only tie you down. Come up with something new. I dare you.
Heal.
Yes, I can think of...
Yep.
Give me a minute, I can think of a few reasons. Just give me a minute. Alright, does this one? No, that's the thingy... Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way around. Alright, is this the right direction? I don't know. Okay. So we go here. Oh, okay. And then there's nothing there, so... There we go, so that gives us a little bit of a height. Yep, this is easy enough to follow. This is some good tech. Nice puzzles. Ooh, hang on. Is there a... No, there isn't. Okay. So we're watching from here. Alright, so there's a lot of uppies. Easy. You know, despite being a himbo, I'm pretty good at these puzzles. I can actually solve a Rubik's Cube. I've actually, like, practiced last year. There's, like, a technique to doing it. Like, you solve, like, you solve them in, like, 3 separate layers. Oh, please don't. Yay! I was able to do it, like, a lot of times. And I got some new coils. Yeah! Did it. Alright, so now I need to go somewhere else? Where am I going? Okay, not that way. I need to go this way, which requires me getting up to there. Oop. Slide. Okay, there we go. So we take the slide out and we put it into here. Easy. Okay, clearly they wanted me putting it over there for some... Oh my... Okay, we can jump this. There we go. Easy. Alright, and then over into the hall of, like, glass and ice. I'm good at this. I can beat this. Alright, I just need to remember. Rules of 3. 1...
You're done.
Oh, jeez, thanks. 3, 2, 1, and go! Oh, this thing again. Alright, and... Gotcha again. And hit them. I know exactly what I am doing. I can do this all day.
That's all of them.
I see the patterns.
Tara and Ben didn't have anything to say. But my shadow, she wanted to destroy me.
The darkness inside me. Is that what this is all about? The darkness inside you? Yay, we shattered that mirror. Okay, cool. So now we can examine the mirror that's back at the entrance. South. There we go. Alright, let me just hover over this. Hit the save on that one. Excuse me. Alright. Rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. I think my iPhone is like, yep, it froze. Give it a minute.
Never would have thought I'd become my own worst enemy.
Believe it.
I've talked to myself a lot since falling into these shadows. But with the Phantom,
Yes, you have.
it's as though all my doubts have gained a voice of their own. She's the weakness in my heart. I know I'm alone here. Have the uncountable hours in the shadows whittled away the courage I never really had? I'm losing this fight. The darkness has found the cracks in my heart. Is this the last apparition before it takes me over?
Just let me out, please.
Another
Thank
world,
you. The enchanted domain with Sleeping Beauty.
Then
Again, that's not them. Ven's gone. Terra is taken over by Xehanort.
I don't care if they are. Or if I fall into the darkness. I miss them. Get out of my way!
Sure, let's just shout at the plants. Hey, we can teleport from like one location to the next because we need to do that. Alright, what's our chase after what's Mahoozies in the forest? Nope, that didn't work. Alright. I like how fast she moves. Like, she feels like really responsive in the like, you know, initial movement and then like, you know, start running kind of thing. Yeah, like it does this thing where like it periodically changes from like, you know, oop. go. Nice and floaty. Okay, good. I haven't died yet in this playthrough. I feel like it would be really embarrassing if I did somehow die in this. Because this is a tech dev. You're done raiding the kitchen? Ooh, did you get me anything? Did you get me anything, Caffeine? Did you get... Are you gonna give me something in my... for my kitchen, or are you also raiding my kitchen? I need this clarification. Please. Ah, look at Aqua, just chopping down everything. Ah, yes, the classic Big Bad Heartless. Nah, you can have the orange juice. I don't like orange juice. Yay! Oh, damn, the finisher does actually do a pretty decent amount of damage. Oh, these things have wings? I don't remember them having wings. Easy. I can do this. I can beat this. Anything cool? Nope, just more maximum HP, I see. Oh, it's another one of those fellas. Am I gonna have to fight this one? Not explicitly. Cool. Cool. They used to be much smaller. Cookie for Engrel! I believe you that they would have been much smaller as well, because I'm gonna be real, I never noticed them until now. Oh, so I can just, like, block them. Oh, no! Well, tricked them. Just juked them, just went like, wah! Oh, Oh, these are the bigger ones.
Enough! Strike! Yeah! Ha! Hey! Farewell! Thunder! Hey! 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 Yep. Heal!
Open this real quick. Get some... I like how I have invulnerability frames when I'm in the middle of opening a chest.
Yep.
And some real extra front flip there. You don't think you've played this part of the game when your brother played it? This is Birth by Sleep 0.2 a Fragment Passage or what? It's a really long title. It's okay. Like, this is probably not the same game your brother may have played. I feel like we're really early on into this particular game as well. Like, we haven't gone that deeply into it. Oh, can I just, like... Cool.
Yeah. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Heal. Yeah.
Oh, do they come back after a period of time? Is that their gimmick? Yeah, that might be their gimmick. I'm gonna leave you be, because I am gonna chase ghosts. We are chasing ghosts. Wherever the fuck they're coming. Yay, a prickly situation was unlocked earlier. I don't know what that means. What a waste. Oh, I see Kira uses like my entire mana to do this nonsense. There we go. Why would I ever use anything other than Cura as my, like, cure thingy-majiggy? He's got the PS3 collector set. Ah, yeah, so he would have most likely... So he would have gotten the 1.5 plus 2.5. This is 2.8 or something, so this was released just before Kingdom Hearts 3 as sort of like the final prequel stuff you have to play before you can play Kingdom Hearts 3. So this is like part 2 of 3 of the in that set. So I'm really close to the end, actually. Really close to the end. I just need to get through this, and then I need to go through Kingdom Hearts Key back cover, which is like an hour and a half of videos. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore all this shit. Like, none of this seems important to... Oh, this seems important to face off. I'm just gonna focus on this thing. What the fuck is all this? Did it! I am doing well. Hang on, I gotta check in on Kahlua, because he's playing Overwatch right now, and I want to know what the hell he's doing. Can I, like, hit him on the head with something? Alright, I'm waiting for him to, like, hit his head real quick. There we go. Alright, cool. I had my fun. Sorry. It's really distracting, I admit, to, like... Oh, never mind. That's distracting. I will admit, it might be a little bit distracting to, like, play a video game front and center for you guys, but then also look to another streamer like Kahlua and just be like, fuck that line in particular, and throw an anvil at his head. But it's fun! I like doing that. Alrighty, so we go from Dark World, from Rocky Path to Path's End. Oh yeah, isn't there like a wardrobe thing? Hey, look! It's cat ears! Just what Blue wanted. And then, let's see, on the arms, we got Mystric Pauldrons. I couldn't give a shit about... Ooh, we get wings! Alright, we're gonna put wings on. We got Classy Blue, which I feel like her default makes more sense. Cool. Look, she's got little wings! Alright, so we got Defeat the Flutterings, Defeat the Flame Cores. Alright, we just need to do that 40 times. The Neo Shadows 30 times. A test of strength. Master of counters. Defeat 5 Heartless using Counterblast. Use fire-based magic to defeat 30. We did the ice one. We did the lightning. Use ice magic to create a rail, then ride the rail a long distance. That's a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, ooh. That's cool. Could I, like, do that more than once? Hang on. I wanna try something. Alright. So you use Blizzaga. Okay. I kinda need to aim this. Alrighty, so if I aim it down that way. Okay, no.
Yep.
Can you hit him on the head with something? If you... Shout out to Kahlua, because you can... hang on. It's...
Terra, Ven.
Because
Aqua.
they have a redeem like I do, where it's called
Terra.
Acme for them, ACME, and you can, like, drop an anvil on them.
Of course. I see Ven too.
Ven? He's here?
Terra, what's wrong? Don't you see him?
Where are we?
A world the darkness has consumed. Its enchanted dominion.
Neat.
Consumed. The worlds fell?
Yes, the world fell
What's
because
gotten
you weren't
into
doing
you?
a good job.
How do I know that you're Terra?
You don't.
And not
That's
the weakness that's in my heart.
that's the short of it.
Playing more tricks. Ven, please say something.
Aqua, listen. I promise this is me, but I'm not myself.
What do you mean?
You're using the name Terra. That means you're seeing me the way that you remember me.
Oh,
But your heart is just painting the picture that it so wants to see. The real me is lost in shadow.
Then you're here, trapped in the realm of darkness.
No. My heart has ties to the dark. That must be why we can talk. But I can't see anything.
Sure, let's go with that explanation.
If you say Ven is there, then he's like me. An illusion created by your heart.
I understand. Then you and Ven are safe in the outside world?
I think.
That's good. But how did you find me?
I looked here and heard you in the darkness.
Right.
The
but
darkness.
Why does your heart have ties to the darkness now?
Because he
What
was
did you
using the
mean?
darkness.
Lost in shadow.
Forget about
my-
me. Aqua, Xehanort is trying to locate Ven.
He'll never find him. I hid Ven well. I
Uh,
think the reason he's not talking to me here is because he's still there sleeping.
oh, look, he's turning into Terra
I can't
Xehanort.
control.
This place. Is it the Chamber of Waking?
Yes. Who are you? Really?
You don't know? My name.
Aqua, get back! I messed up. Xehanort is part of me. Now he's using me. So you'll tell him where you hid Ben.
Silence!
I won't give in. Aqua, you have to.
Still you struggle!
Terra!
Aqua!
Aqua!
One with the darkness!
Ven!
It's enough!
Now I can be one with darkness.
Aqua, are you okay?
Oh, hi, Mickey! Once again, I have to get reminded that this is a Disney game, and it's with you.
Mickey.
Yay.
How did... Tara! Ben!
Suddenly, Mickey. With his Spellweaver Keyblade. Oh, it's this...
Heartless.
What's the Wayfinder doing? Oh, it does that. Okay, that's cool. I was not gonna get fooled into that trap again. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Yay! Did it! That was me. I did that.
Better not push our luck. Gosh, I never thought I'd find you in the realm of darkness, that's for sure.
Oh, no.
So, what happened?
Have you
Darkness.
seen Tara or Ben?
No, just you.
I'm sorry. The darkness in this place, it's getting to me.
Oh. But you'll be okay.
I don't know. Aqua is seeming real
Hey, we've been
depresso
looking
right
for you a
now.
long time. How come you're in this place?
First tell me, how long's it been in the realm of light?
About 10 years.
Interesting. After we last spoke, I took Ven somewhere safe, and then I went after Tara. But Tara was about to fall to darkness, so I had one choice. I stayed here in hopes of giving him a chance.
I didn't know.
How about you? What could have brought you here? Has something happened in the realm of light?
It's the Heartless. They've been attacking worlds and taking their hearts. And worlds with no hearts vanish into darkness. But if we can lock the door between the two realms, light and dark, from both sides, we can protect the other worlds. So you see, I came here to find the key on this side. Turns out, it's not so easy getting into the realm of darkness. The points you can cross have become unstable. It's only when a world gets consumed that an entrance appears in the realm between. So I waited for my chance to sneak in. But hey, when I got here, I felt a warm, familiar light. I followed it to find my way to you.
The charm. So they were helping. Tara and Ben brought you and I back together again.
Yeah.
But the worlds are still in danger. Tara, did he make it back to the realm of light?
We still haven't found him.
I see. Well, wherever he is, he's fighting. He'll beat his darkness. And I
Somehow.
know he wants me to fight too.
I think you're right. He'll be just fine.
Yes. But what about Ven? He won't wake up unless I'm there with him. I have to go. I have to find a way back to the realm of light.
Good. Then let's locate that key and go home together.
Does that
I
mean
feel
you
like
know
this
next-
song is always used as like a cheat to be like, you need to feel emotion here. This
I
is
was
a
so busy
sad
finding a way in
moment.
that I didn't give a lot of thought to where there'd be a way out.
It's not a call for emotion. It's like
Together,
trying to
we're sure
force
find
it.
one.
Because like John Williams knows how to like invoke like a scenario with his music. So like a call to adventure, like he's been able to do that kind of nonsense with.
Yeah,
But you're not meant to feel, you know, excited or happy. It's just to give an indicator of, oh, this is a call to adventure or this is a clue.
It's something
Whereas with
I
this
like to
game,
try
like
and remember.
music beats like these, where it's like, it
So,
feels like you need to
ready?
listen to this for a minute. I feel like they're just trying to push emotion. Because it doesn't push, you know, it doesn't push sadness to me. I have heard sad songs before. It doesn't feel like, you know, it doesn't emotionally hit me. It's just, yep, this is a Kingdom Hearts song. Stretch the legs just a little bit. Jump.
Yeah. Enough.
Oh, they're one of those kinds of enemies. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna kind of cheese these guys for the, you know, the easy counter kill thing. One moment. No, Mickey! God damn you, Mickey.
Yep.
I could have exploited them, Mickey. Alright, it's not gonna be easy doing the whole, like, countering them and they die thing. No wonder they made you only have to do it 5 times. Thank goodness for that. I was worried it was gonna be more than that. Ooh, Mega Ether.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
The music is part of our theme. Wow, they kind of want to put it on the nose then that, like, you know, Aqua is not coming out of this in a good state. Ah, damn it, that was close. Ah! Move. Come on, hit me. You know you want to. Damn it. Just let me... I want to try and do the counter magic with him. Like... Just stop aiming for Mickey and aim for me, please. There we go. So that's 2 of you out of the way. Come on, hit me, Heartless. Hit me, Heartless. Come on, you know you want to. How am I missing all these? I can do this. I know how to... I should know how to, you know, do all this. There we go. Not as clean as I hoped, but it will do in a pinch.
Yep.
Hi, Ninja. Welcome to the stream.
Yep. Yep.
Egg.
Yep.
I actually have eggs in the fridge. I need to use more of them, however. I've got like 3 or 4 left I need to find a use for. Alright, let me get rid of the fire demons first.
You're gone.
There we go.
You're done.
Yay, I leveled up again.
That's it. You're done.
Yay, I got flawless wings this time, which is good. Yay, working together with King Mickey is also a goal. Alrighty, let's see what the wardrobe looks like. Egg is not for eating? No, egg is for eating. And Daz is doing a 24-hour stream. Why is Daz doing that? What? Alright. Okay, he's distracted. There's no... They're not gonna say, like, they're not gonna answer me anytime soon. Alright, new headgear. Yay, we can... I'm just gonna give her the mini bow as if she's just, like, she's, like, you know, one of those, like, new girls that have come back from Disneyland where it's like, this is my personality for, like, the next 2 months. I am a huge fan of Disney. I have missed out on all the good stuff. I'm a princess. My favorite is Cinderella. No one else can have Cinderella as my favorite. Let's see. So we got the pink one. I'm gonna stick to classic. It's flawless wings. I'm gonna have nothing on the pauldrons. Must be set to anything other than default. Ah, okay. Okay, so she has, like, the... Oh, okay, I see how they're doing this. Cool, but I'm gonna stick to her defaults. I like that it's, like, 3 different colors to do that. Alrighty, objectives. Defeat the Nero Darkness, gives you antenna. We've defeating Earth Cores will give you the classy yellow. Raise Aqua to level 60. Yep, should be easy enough to do. Use fire-based magic to defeat 30 Heartless. I need to do that a little bit more. Ice-based magic to create a rail, and then ride the rail a long distance. Yeah, that one's going to be a little bit tricky. Some Heartless are weak to certain types. Use the right type to hit. Defeat while in the air. Earn an excellent rating 6 times in a row using Shot Lock. Use a style change to defeat 50 Heartless. Yep, we've done that. Spellweave's finisher. Equipped an item in all wardrobe swaps, then activates Spellweaver's finishing. Alright, fine. Looks like we're gonna just, you know, do a real easy... Yep, so we got something in... There we go. That looks good. Oh my god, there's like 51 objectives. I have plenty of... What's this one? Find flowers that represent flora, fauna, and Merryweather. The fuck? Defeat 3 dark sides that stand in Aqua's way. The world within. Perform a spin during the fight with the Phantom Aqua. Oh, I've missed all these. Perform it. Yep. Discover the secret in the mirror tied to the mysterious
Midget
rocks.
underscore ninja 10 thinks you should do 20 squats.
Find the brightest of jewels in the mines where the 7 dwarves. Uncover the mystery of the world within and obtain this special item. Oh, well, that's gonna be difficult. All right, let me do my squats first, and then I will take a drink of the last of the water in my water bottle. One moment. Stretching. All right, here we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Thank you for the 20 squats. Alrighty. Where'd my oh yeah, and then I need to take a sip. So many good redeems. Thank you for saying there's so many good redeems, but don't knock Dazzy too hard. Like, Dazzy has some nice ones. They can say ara ara to you. I don't have any voice lines like that where someone can compel me to say something. I can't think of any, because I can't do a good ara ara or an awoo. I can't do any of those good ones. Meanwhile, Scribbly Noodle has, like, you know, ask him a topic and he'll give you some advice on. I don't have anything like that. I'm just... I'm too dumb for anything like that. Yep. God damn, it's so fucking bright in this cave somehow all of a sudden. Open this. Cool. Am I meant to go to the light? No, I guess not. Oh wait, this is just sand. I can just walk on this. I thought this was like mud. What do you mean no dumb, Caffeine Bunny? You've seen me discuss topics. I am a total himbo. There are far smarter people. Actually, fun fact. For a while I was browsing Reddit. I normally browse Reddit for the memes and shit like that. That's my primary reason for, like, you know, going for memes and for going on Reddit and such, is for the memes in the different communities I'm in. And obviously sometimes there's like news that crops up there. So, but the thing is there is this one guy at work, a real fan of libertarian, I think. Which is odd, considering in Australia. There isn't that many people in Australia who have that strong of an opinion about politics. Like, just to give you a sense. Like, you won't walk into an office and you'll have, like, a red versus blue side. You won't have people that are like, listen, we all are, you know, friends and family and such like that, but please don't be a Democrat, or, oh yeah, no, we all work together as a family. None of that woke shit. This is real Republican grounds. That is not a thing in Australia. Even when people have, like, political differences, such as Labour and Liberal, it's not like their identity or anything like that. Any whoosies. We got a dude, kind of libertarian, and, like, some of the, we'd have discussions and such, and he will sort of throw it in as, like, a comment or something like that. I still don't know if he's trying to be funny, or if he's trying to, like, downplay, you know, my opinions and what have you, but he's like, oh, is that what Reddit is thinking? Or, oh, what's Reddit's opinion about this topic and such like that? Like, majority of, like, because I will try and have a conversation with this person. I will be wrong half the time, and I'm not going to be a dickhead about it and be like, well, you're wrong or something like that back at him or anything like that. But sometimes I have to deal with him, like, just sort of being like, oh, he's a, like, this guy is a Redditor or something like that. And it's like, dude, like, I feel like at some point I'm going to have to just turn around and be like, look, I mean, you're trying to be funny or you're trying to insult me.
Quote
It's not
117.
funny. So at one point,
There
it's
was
just
a
going to
dog
be...
in your sack, Volker.
Oh yeah, and then there's fun little quotes like that.
So many worlds have been lost. And now they're trapped here in the dark.
We're on a beach. It is really fucking bright. There are clouds. The sky is blue. How is this the darkness? Look around you.
You know this place, Aqua?
Yes. I visited once.
There's
I
nothing
met two
dark
boys
about
I
this
used
place.
Passing the Keyblade onto. But because Terra had already given one of them the power, I didn't.
Aqua, what were the boys' names?
They were
Sora and Riku.
Sora and Riku.
I see. We're getting warm.
Huh?
Well, it's Sora and Riku who've been helping me. We're trying to get that door shut for good.
Didn't we already shut
The
that
same
door?
boys?
Aqua, if this is where my friends first got the Keyblade, it also must be where we'll find its counterpart. The Keyblade of Darkness has got
Thank you for the follow, Kovu
Kovu.
the Spirit Bear.
We'll have to hurry. Come on.
Alright. Looks like we're hurrying.
Quote 116. Oh, look, Volker, I found your sack. Oh, it's alive.
Yeah, Bone Mask is, like, responsible for a majority of the quotes in my system right now. They, like... I don't get very many clips, but I will get a shit ton of quotes. I'm up to 300 plus quotes now. Oh my goodness.
Quote 190. Oh, it's a ducking fat dude.
Oh, they better not be splitting into two or some shit.
Quote 82. This might be a problem.
Oh, Wayfinder is what we wanted. Okay. Hi there, Chiaru. Oh, that's cool. Look at her in her little mini headband. Why are you so swole and how much do you lift? I don't know how to answer this fairly because this is just a persona. I'm not actually that fit IRL. I haven't yet gone to a gym and done like a PB, like a personal best or anything like that. Oh my god, there's so much health on this guy. I don't know how to answer it correctly, Kovu. I'm just swole because I'm a himbo and I like being a himbo. That's the best I can describe this, and I don't have like a personal best for lifting. Where's the core? Oh, there's a lot of them. Boop. I only ask because you're confused by the jiggle pecs. It's a feature of the himbo zebra is all. Pecs don't usually do that. Pecs, when you flex them and such, yeah, no, they don't like, you know, do the whole
keep going.
They don't do the whole, you know, jiggling around and such like that, but pecs are the same sort of thing as like, you know, pecs can, you know, if you're not tensing them, they can still do, like, obviously not to this effect, not to, like, booby jumping around effect, but, again, I'm a fursona, this isn't settled in reality, considering, like, this is, like, the pec size without modifications. I don't think Broly was bigger, because, like, here's the thing, is, like, the pecs are huge on their own, is the thing. Like, Broly isn't... Like, his pecs aren't huge, his entire body is huge.
Yep, it's just the key I was looking for.
The Keyblade.
Keyblade from the Dark Realm.
What?
A Keyblade of Darkness.
Which just so happens to be shaped the same way as...
Tied by 2 keys. The Door of Darkness to seal the light. Well, we've got the keys. Now, we find the ones to close the door.
Sorry?
The door between the 2 realms, it won't let a heart with light pass through. So, only darkness keeps spilling out. We can lock the door by using the 2 Keyblades. But we need help on both sides.
Oh, this is the events of, like, just before Kingdom Hearts 1.
Since you'll be doing the locking, let me be the one to close the door.
Sorry, but the job's taken by somebody else.
Yes, Kingdom Hearts 1. We have Sora and Riku already helping us with closing the door. This is just to explain why Mickey's Keyblade is not the same as when it was in Birth by Sleep. It's Riku, aka Sasuke. Those are just breasts. You're not complaining the point? Cool. So long as there isn't more complaints about it, then we're good. Where the fuck are we?
Is that the one?
Yup, the door to Kingdom Hearts. Well, it's not the Kingdom Hearts you know. Not exactly. But even though it's smaller, it's still the heart of many worlds. And even if it's not a complete Kingdom Hearts, we definitely can't leave it open like this. Or darkness will escape and destroy the remaining worlds. It's time. With this key,
never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around
desert you.
Sora. Riku.
There!
Hey, it's Riku. Okay, so this is basically the end of Kingdom Hearts 1.
That's everybody! Come on, Aqua! Oh no!
Oh no! Look out! Oh no!
Back off!
Aqua!
Go without me!
No, I...
Okay. So we can't help any further in that regards. The Kingdom Hearts timeline is so... Nah, it makes total sense. You just need to not get bogged down with all the side content. You go through Kingdom Hearts 1, then just go all the way to Kingdom Hearts 2, then you go through Birth by Sleep, you go through Dream Drop Distance, so then that way you can get the extra shit if you want to be interested in it. And now we're going through, you know, 0.2, but I'm gonna be real with you. We might not need to go through this game to get a canon understanding of the rest of the series.
I will face the long darkness. The next time someone wanders into the realm of darkness, I'll be here.
Oh my
A light
goodness.
to cut through all the shadows. I will be their wayfinder. And one day, I'll return to Terra and Ven. I am Master Aqua, and that's a promise.
Impressive. Hang on, is that it?
Aqua.
Oh, it is shirtless Mickey. I just thought you guys were being a meme, like just trolls of being like, we want a shirtless Mickey. Nope, it's actually a shirtless Mickey. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. And then he just like fucking pop. I forgot. This is.
Let's close this door for good.
That's exactly how we saw him in Kingdom Hearts 1. So that's why the graphics are better. Yeah, that's why the graphics are better. Also, Kovu, bad news. Because this is Twitch, we're not allowed nipples either. There is a redeem where people can steal my shirt. This model was made by Wolk. It was very amazing and such like that. Unfortunately, I had to go back to him and request an edit or two because Twitch updated their like rules about VTubers and the correct attire and such like that while as a VTuber and such. So, for example, you can't do pole dancing in VR chat because originally the rules were set to the users, not to personifications of the user. Because obviously the reason why they didn't make it that, oh, the character you're playing can't be in charge of that is because obviously when you're playing video games, sometimes your character is going to curse, shit, fight, fuck, and all kinds of other nonsense. And so I had to end up with, like, because the rules got updated where it's like, okay, now they're including, like, VTubers into their definition of, like, the user and such like that, then I had to go back and get my model's nipples removed. Just meant to explain what happened to her after Birth by Sleep and how her story fits into Kingdom Hearts 3. It's just fitting into Kingdom Hearts 1 right now. But yeah, I forgot. This is the very scene. Like, we didn't see Mickey for the entirety of Kingdom Hearts 1. It wasn't until this moment right here, that we actually spot Mickey. And it's not even like a proper facial view of Mickey. It's just this. This is the best we see of Mickey. It's just that moment there where we were seeing him from behind. Fucking ridiculous.
It's beautiful.
Oh yeah, I remember Conker's Bad Fur Day. Never fully played it, but I did play bits of it. They had it as a demo for
out.
Conquer Live and Reloaded.
Terra. Then. Just me again.
Just having her little moment on Destiny Island. Good for her.
They did it. The world's being restored.
Oh, but she's not joining them, is she?
May our hearts be our guiding key. You'll know where I am.
Wait, the Live and Reloaded was censored? But they had, like, guns and everything. Don't hear me say, please, oh baby, so simple and clean, and the way you made me feel tonight. Alright, can I skip this? Yes, I can, thank Christ. I can skip this. Oh, cool, we get some extra content at the end of this. Hey, look, it's someone in a black hood. It's either someone from Organization 13, or it's someone pretending they're in Organization 13. Either way, cloaks aren't a good sign. Unless they're comically shaped, like Mickey.
I heard her voice in the distance.
She sacrificed herself to save me? Why did you keep it from me for so long?
You didn't even know who the fuck Aqua was.
What about us? You could have given us a choice. We could have gone and helped her.
I know.
Do not be rash, Riku. As Mickey told you clearly in his story, reaching the realm of darkness the first time was not a simple task. And even if we had found a way back in, regrettably, none of us possess the necessary means to get Aqua back out safely. So I forbade Mickey from telling you, let alone going after her.
Why keep it secret?
That much is obvious. If not you, then certainly Sora would have staged a reckless attempt at rescue.
And failed and died.
But now we can help Aqua. You and I. We're gonna go find her.
Yeah, count me in.
Yup.
Who's this new Riku and where's the old one?
New me?
It's still Riku.
You're more like Sora.
What an insult to the man.
I try too hard to be the role model. It's more fun to just listen to my heart. Which is Sora-esque.
Well,
where is Sora?
I still like you. Master, I came here because I wanted to help somehow. What can I do?
She's going to become a Keyblade master, isn't she?
To oversee the training for our new Keyblade wielders, yourself and Lee.
Lee?
He means Axel.
He's just Lee!
He's a regular person now. He even saved Sora for us.
Lee came before Axel. Axel got converted back over to Lee because he got, like, completed or some shit like that.
Come on, Riku.
So the Heartless and the Nobody
go.
merged back into Lee.
First, we gotta find an entrance to the realm of darkness.
Mickey, take these along with you. The three good fairies are...
He canonically knew she was trapped in the darkness this whole time and never sent it. Again, like, who the fuck is he gonna tell? No one cares about Aqua. Like, not even Kairi, who, like, you know, grabbed onto her Keyblade at one point. Like, Aqua's just there. She's not, like, she doesn't have a bond with any of these people. It's all coincidental, like, occurrences of, like, oh, coincidentally, met up with Mickey one time. Coincidentally, bumped into Sora and Riku. Coincidentally, is responsible for why Kairi can wield a Keyblade, because she passed, like, some weird passing of the Keyblade test.
You were gone a long time. What were you doing?
Secret. I'm back!
Huh? What?
Cool.
Just us?
The others all had important work to do, so I sent them on their way.
That's great. They could have said goodbye.
It's your fault you missed him.
It
He
is
was
not.
busy doing anything else.
I just like to say goodbye to all my friends.
Then do it faster.
I'm here now, right?
We have matters to discuss.
Hmm?
What?
In order to defeat Xehanort, there are allies we must gather, acting now to rouse them from their slumber. We have discussed this before.
Yep, that's right, Arrow. Like, because for Terra, he actually did like a little ceremony. He took a knee and he was like, when you touch my Keyblade, you too will become a Keyblade. Like, there was a whole like thing. Like, Terra did like a little ceremony for Riku. And it was like, be careful. You can only do this if you're like, you know, if you're true to your heart or something like that. Meanwhile, fucking Kairi is like, you know, going to the military officer with the M4 being like, I want to play. And then the military officer's like, nope. That's basically what happened. Kairi grabs onto the Keyblade and Aqua is just like, no, fuck off. That's mine. But that's basically the sum of it. And then because of that, Kairi is like, oh yeah, it turns out you're now a Keyblade wielder because you've wielded a Keyblade with the help of a master. It's like, god damn it.
A Mark of Mastery exam was conducted in the hopes you would acquire the power to wake them. However, the darkness nearly took control of you, and your grasp of your new abilities leaves much to be desired.
Wait, when did he get controlled by the
Xehanort
darkness?
Nearly made you his vessel, and in the process stripped you of most of the power you had gained by then. I suspect you have already noticed this, correct?
Sora!
Sora's never had like an issue with the power.
Whatever. Happens all the time.
Yes.
This is the let's see. So at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1 leading into Chain of Memory, at the end of Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memory into Kingdom Hearts 2, from Kingdom Hearts 2 into Dream Drop Distance, and now from Dream Drop Distance into Kingdom Hearts 3.
Currently analyzing data that Ansem the Wise provided to Riku, and which could offer us a clue to retrieving our friend's lost hearts. I have very high hopes for this data. However, our greatest chance of stopping Xehanort's plan still lies with you, Sora. If you trust the
Sora only got a Keyblade because Ven is in there. Yeah, so, like, Ven is inside Sora because Ven got split by Xehanort, and so, you know, Ven's heart got healed because of Sora, or his heart interacting them with shit like that. So, and for some reason, he's able to wield 2 Keyblades, which is a special skill. Like, Riku and Kairi cannot wield 2 Keyblades. That is a unique feature of Sora because of his heart and Ven's heart being one after Birth by Sleep.
There's someone who lost his strength and found it again. A true hero to whom you ought to pay a visit. Perhaps he can point you in the right direction.
Got it.
You can count on us to take care of Sora.
I would
Yay.
have no other way. I put Sora in your hands.
Looks like the gang is back together, boys!
You can't become a master without us.
Huh? I never would have thought you'd fail that exam, Sora.
Hey!
Face it, you're just a half pint.
But the 3 of us together make a whole pint.
Pint and a half.
And don't forget,
Glug, glug.
we'll keep an eye on you.
Oh, this is gonna be lots of fun.
It's not a vacation. Let's go!
But you can still have
Count on
fun.
us.
Hey, it's the gummy ship. I thought we figured out a way to travel with just our Keyblade at this
How are we
point.
supposed to get there now?
What? I thought you knew.
Looks like all the old highways are closed. Didn't Master Yen Sid say that Sora should trust the guidance his heart gives?
Come on, Sora. Which way?
Oh, sure. Let me just close my eyes in the middle of space and figure out which way we're going.
Would you get serious?
Give me a break. I'm trying. These things take time.
Well, since we've already been before, why don't you try picturing our friends like we're there?
Wow. Sorry, I got nothing. What did you expect?
May your heart be your guiding key.
Huh? What's that?
Master Yen Sid always said that, right before we went off on any of our real important adventures.
Really? Ring a bell?
Master Disney backwards said to do things. I'ma be real with you. I did not catch on that Yen Sid is just Disney backwards with a little space in there. Do you think they would like when they if he ever became a Heartless, it would just be a you still going? Yes, I am. So, because I'm watching more of these cinematics, and it's very tempting to go through like the Kingdom Hearts key back cover, because I think that's like an hour-and-a-half video or something like that. This isn't how people... This is how NASA travels. Reconnect! Woo! Yen Sid plus. No. It's backwards. You have to do plus Yen Sid. Woo, we finished. Hey, undefeated. We did that with... I'm guessing it's because... Oh, it doesn't give us the little indicator of, like, why we get it. We were able to get that because we didn't lose any health. 27% of the objectives completed. 40... Not even half the treasures were opened. We did a performance change 37 times... Or 32 times. And we used Firaga a shit ton. Saving data... allowed to declare... Oh, yep. Carry over. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. When you select new game, you can carry over your objective triumphs from your save data. XP gain has been unlocked. Whether or not to receive XP from defeated enemies. Oh, I'm definitely going to receive it from defeated enemies. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, is there a way for me to exit out of this and then go into key cover? Please. Pretty please. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Hey, look, it's the horse dude.
So, did you look through the book?
Yes, but I'm still analyzing it.
Wow, no quick skim for you, huh?
Hey, leave the furry alone.
I prefer to be thorough. Master, is what it says in the last passage true?
Oh yeah, that. Bummer, huh?
Yes.
By the way, if one day I suddenly disappear, I'm counting on you to keep the others calm, okay?
Okay.
Disappear?
Vanish?
Who the fuck are you?
Dim? Fade? I don't know how to explain it. It's just hypothetical talk.
Okay.
Am I supposed to recognize his voice?
This world is full of light. It's a world comprised of many smaller worlds, all connected, stretching as far as the eye can see. One great light protects us all throughout this vast land.
Not yet? Okay,
all
valid.
worlds
Fair
share
enough.
One light, one fate.
I take it you're talking about Kingdom Hearts.
Yep, you're right on the money. People believe that the light that is Kingdom Hearts will be here forever. But if it were to disappear, the world would be enveloped in darkness.
I understand. That is why you granted us these Keyblades. With these, we can spread the teachings of light. And we can protect Kingdom Hearts from darkness.
No, they're not for protecting Kingdom Hearts.
Huh?
The final passage reads, "On that fated land, a great war shall transpire. Darkness will prevail, and the light expire."
Isn't it our duty as Keyblade wielders to prevent this war from taking place?
Sounds like
Not
Dark
possible.
Souls.
What?
You really think you can change the future?
Then, what do you want us to do?
We have to focus on what comes after. There's no use thinking of ways to change events that we know are gonna happen.
But what about all of those who are here now? And the ones who will be here when the darkness finally comes?
I'm sorry, is the horse furry about to get indoctrinated into the dark side?
You telling me that you think the world can be saved by just 7 people?
We have to at least try. With enough Keyblade wielders, we could...
Well, if you want to give it a shot.
Yes.
Alrighty, good luck.
He's just like, yep, okay, cool, not my problem. See you next week. God, this hooded man. Okay, so Horse Dude has a Keyblade with a horse on it.
Who wore the mask of the unicorn.
Or
given his
unicorn,
role
sorry.
To take over for the master and to lead the others. Similarly, the virtuous Envy, who wore the mask of the snake, was given her role to watch over the others with a fair eye.
That is not the point of a snake in most
The fearless Ased,
storytelling.
who wore the mask of the bear, was given his role to support their brand new leader, Ira. The prudent Ava, who wore the mask of the fox, was given her role to prepare exceptional Keyblade wielders for the world after.
Cool.
The cool-headed Gula, who wore the mask of the leopard, was given his role to uncover the mystery of the Book of Prophecies.
Lol, fucking Puma getting the librarian role. I can't wait to bag on Kusaki. Like, fucking Unicorn becomes the leader. Fucking Equanes are just like... The equestrian species is just on top of every cat, dog, and ursine species. Point and shout nerd at the nerd Puma.
Lushu, the first of the apprentices to be given their role, watched his companions from afar as they learned what it was that they were meant to do. Then, he disappeared.
Ah. Wait, was that 5?
Not long after that, the master vanished, dimmed, and faded without a trace.
So wait, we had the unicorn, the snake, the bear, the fox, the lion, the mountain lion thingy-majiggy. Okay, yeah, no, that is 6.
This is where your story began. The story of your very own adventure.
Pog.
5 of the Master's apprentices armed themselves with the Book of Prophecies. They each created a union. This would fulfill his wishes.
What's the difference between a leopard and a puma?
Then, they set out to rally Keyblade wielders just like you. By defeating Heartless, the monsters of darkness, they would gather light.
Sparkles. I'm just imagining this woman. Anytime she talks about the light, yeah, it's just like sparkling. Cool.
There's a traitor among us.
Fuck! God damn it, Among Us! I can't take that line seriously. You're all standing in a circle. Fuck! I was half expecting someone to press a button and you just hear boot. Fucking Among Us. Fuck. Okay.
Are you certain? What proof do you have?
I'm taking this seriously. Don't worry. I'm taking it seriously.
I found this sniffing around.
Is that a dark Cherothy?
Is that a nightmare?
Oh. Oh, I remember this, I remember this song. It's from Dream Drop Distance.
Master, did you make this? It's so cute!
Well, things are gonna get pretty hectic around here soon. But this spirit Cherothy is gonna make your lives much easier. Hopefully.
Spirit?
You could say they're like cats or dogs. And they'll be your loyal pets. Every wielder will have one of these adorable little guys at their side. They're here to help, so play nice.
Okay.
Oh, right. Before I forget. If a wielder is overcome by malice, or rather if their heart is tainted by darkness, their adorable little spirit will turn dark and become a nightmare.
So you're telling us that if we see a nightmare...
Someone has fallen into darkness.
Exactly. And if you don't stop this renegade spirit, it'll plant darkness in the hearts of others. And
Okay,
you'll
you didn't
an
have to,
army
like,
of nightmares on
play
your
with the
hands.
spirit.
Beware.
So, if we see one of these nightmares anywhere, we have to get rid of it on the spot.
No! I won't let you do that!
No wonder you ended up as the bear. You're scary.
Your point?
Maybe you can growl at them.
Ugh, don't insult me!
Come on, Hassan. You won't know if it works unless you try.
Please tell me you're joking.
Man, no one's taking
It's
the
not
bear
me.
seriously.
There's an easy way to solve this. If we all summon our spirits, then we'll know.
Unfortunately, there are countless wielders in our unions. It would be easy for any of us to summon a Cherothy that isn't a nightmare. I'm afraid that your suggestion wouldn't help us get to the bottom of this.
Oh, because you
Yeah,
can
in
summon
that
other
case-
people's Cherothees?
Who's to say that the nightmare you saw belongs to one of us? It could belong to anyone in our unions.
That's highly unlikely. Do you recall the tool the wielders were given in order to make them stronger?
Keyblades.
We generally don't concern ourselves with what they have at their disposal. However, I believe those tools were the nightmare's doing.
The bangles. I know when they're equipped, they have the power to collect dark energy. But I thought we all agreed that was okay.
Collecting is fine, but using that power is the equivalent of using the power of darkness.
It's a brilliant plan. Everyone knows that all spirits look the same,
and wielders exist in spades.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way to tell.
Oh no. Everyone's already equipped their bangles.
So what now? How do we find out who's behind this?
Seeing as those bangles couldn't have been acquired by just anyone, I believe it's one of us here in this room.
No, Ira. I respectfully disagree. What proof do we have that the bangles are tied to the power of darkness, or if a nightmare is to blame? We shouldn't simply jump to conclusions.
I'm not counting dark. I have not been keeping count. I just know that's their go-to word for evil. Because, look, I'm gonna be real with you. These games feel very fascist when people start speaking in, like, you know, very strong morality, such as good and evil. Because you start picking up on the fact that, oh, maybe those who are, like, you know, super devout into what's good and what's evil without, like, a definitive, like, you know, a flexible morale system might not be the people you want to rule over good and evil.
What? Did you expect the traitor to give themselves up with that accusation of yours? That was foolish.
Aced, that's quite enough.
It looks to me like the Master made the wrong choice.
Wait, where do you think you're going?
I think we're done here. I trust you'll keep us all updated.
I hope we can all resolve this soon.
Is the D&D alignment chart No, there's only 5 of them. Like, there isn't 9 different people here we can have, like, set to a certain alignment. These are all people that are just like, oh, light versus dark. There is no middle.
A lost page. Something's missing from our book of prophecies.
Probably a good thing.
Each of our copies were said to contain the events of the future. But this incident, well, it's nowhere to be found.
Oh, okay, so it's not like...
How does this whole thing with the traitor tie together?
Like I said, it's nowhere to be found. In my book.
Ira, are you implying that someone is in possession of the missing page? And the person with the complete book is the traitor?
There is something going on, and a page is suspiciously missing from the book. It's not so far-fetched to assume that the one who has the lost page has been turned, that they have fallen into the hands of darkness. Trust me.
There seems to be no record of it in my book either.
Oh my god, this is
You
gonna
may
be
be
fucking
onto
Ragnarok all over again, isn't it?
I wonder, could this have...
Oh my god, this is gonna be like Ragnarok all over again. Oh my... Basically, Ragnarok was kind of like sorted or prevented because Atreus and Kratos, the people that were, like, you know, properly involved with, like, the events of Ragnarok and what have you, were not told their prophecy. They were explicitly not told, like, the full details and what have you, because Atreus's mother, she was the one that, like, broke a lot of their murals down, and she, you know, the few things that they did know about Ragnarok were things that sort of everyone knew about, but they knew that there was missing pieces. So so she got rid of, like, the obvious parts. The reason for this is because it was removing that what the Greeks had about prophecy, which is that a lot of the times on your, like, Kung Fu Panda has probably one of the best ones. On your in your journey of avoiding destiny, you'll find your path leads to it. So, because basically Ragnarok and the Greek mythos basically were of the idea of, like, you know, if someone is able to, if you're prophesizing the future, by observing the future, it's bound to happen because you've seen it happen. So there is no, like, free will or whatever like that. In God of War Ragnarok's case, Atreus and Kratos never actually saw their future. They never saw, like, the proper mural and everything like that. And because of that, they were able to fight against their destiny because there was no... Because some of them, like, you know, they had, like, some murals that were like, oh, this would happen or this would happen. But those weren't, like, the proper destinies and what have you. So what ended up happening is Atreus and Kratos, while still stuck to their choices were not affected by the fact that they saw the prophecy or what have you. The more you struggle about, more towards it you are going. Yeah, exactly, those. That's a very common, like, don't look at the future, like, that's the lesson. But I feel like those are, like, you know, for people that... I feel like it's one of those cases of avoiding consequence is going to get you into consequence. I think that was, like, the original, like, story behind seeing the future. A lot of people are sort of saying, don't look into the future because you'll, like, you know, you'll put yourself in worse spots, but... I feel like if you're, like, the point is that you're trying to observe consequence, and the sooner you like, get away from them, then you're able to do better and such. But if you observe the future and it's like, oh, if we do these things, then we're going to do that, it's like, well, no, they won't. We'll keep doing that because we like doing it.
The Master's plan all along?
Yes.
To grant the lost page to only one of us.
Yes.
We have no way of knowing.
It's most likely over to his,
The Master is gone.
apprentice Lux.
I understand what you were saying. I promise to keep a close eye on the others. I will keep you informed, as always.
Thanks.
Of course. After all, that is what the Master asked of me.
The unicorn is about to have power come to his
May
head.
your heart be your guiding key.
Hey, they said the line. The case of envy.
So, to sum it up, I'll need you to observe the others. Easy breezy.
All right.
Like I said, Ira may have to take over for me. But don't be shy. Just be fair. And do not be afraid.
Oh yeah,
to
no, the
speak up.
Master would definitely do that.
Even though I say observe, you'll need to be the mediator. Make sure people get along.
I understand, but without you or Luciu, to form and maintain our own unions is... it's a little unnerving, to be honest.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Come on, lighten up a little. Maybe I'll never disappear.
You will disappear. You've read this in your prophecy.
Want me to go?
What? No, of course not.
I was just kidding.
Oh, I see.
Oh my god, this Master is manipulative
I
as
guess it
fuck.
changed.
He's in dark robes. You don't see his face. How do none of them catch on to the fact that all the darkness and machinations could be coming from their Master?
It can be hard for everyone. But things need to keep moving forward. And you need to keep up. Otherwise, you'll just get left behind, all alone. Now that you know what the future holds, Envy, what does your heart say? May your heart be your guiding key. I say it all the time. You ultimately need to do what your heart feels is right.
Yeah, I don't trust this Joker. Because I'm still trying to figure out who the fuck is he? A few days later. Oh, cool.
I was wrong about Ira. I thought he would make a great leader, but he let me down.
How?
Well, what do you two think? You don't believe what Ira said, do you?
Of course not. His argument was unconvincing. It's like Envy said. He's just making baseless assumptions given the situation. There's no evidence to tie his accusations to anyone, let alone one of us.
Maybe there's something he hasn't told us.
And he needs to tell us. How dare he look at us with suspicion? We're his comrades.
I wouldn't call us comrades. Anyway.
The fall of the Soviet Union, circa 1990.
I know you didn't call us here just to complain.
I want the three of us to form an alliance.
But alliances are forbidden, us said.
I knew it. I had a feeling it would come to this. So, we join forces, then confront Ira?
Confronting him is pointless. Ira won't change his mind. I know there's darkness at work. There's no question.
Wait, are all these people meant to be black-robed, and we're just given this as a benefit?
Unfortunately, Ira doesn't share the same belief. He's just wasting time trying to figure out who the traitor is. But darkness won't wait, and neither should we. We need to band together now and find a way to fight it.
Fight what?
Guess
You've
what
just been introduced to one spirit that's being corrupted by darkness. You haven't found more.
But combining our unions, that was strictly forbidden by the Master.
Wait, what?
He's no longer here.
I'm in. But let's be clear. The alliance is just between the two of us right now. I don't want my union members involved.
Gula! I want to follow the Master's teachings.
Nah,
Understood.
you got
That's your
given the
choice
short
to
end.
make. You should do whatever you feel is right.
Yeah.
By the way, Ased, do Ira and Envy know?
I haven't talked to Ira about it for obvious reasons. but I
Envy
did
most
ask
likely
Envy to join
knows.
us.
You wanted to see me? Gula, Ava, what are you doing here? What's the meaning of this?
Hear
An
me out,
alliance.
Envy. I want an alliance among our unions. Gula here has already agreed. Will you join us? And together we can...
And disobey the Master's teachings?
We don't have a choice. Darkness is approaching, and we need to combine our strength to stand against it.
The Master bestowed each of us with a different role, and he specifically told us to keep our union separate, to maintain the balance of power. He told us that any imbalance would lead to a desire for more power, which leads to darkness. I know you haven't forgotten.
Yeah, but fun fact, if you're keeping these people separate through like some arbitrary reason, then you're just encouraging through separation desire to be somehow greater than other individuals. No one wants to be more powerful than their friends. So by keeping everyone locked into these like unions, you're essentially just making it so that it's one person with their group of friends versus 4 other peeps and their group of friends. You're going to create power struggles that way. If you made it just one group, instead of doing like, you know, several different groups that were, you know, going to be, you know, rather than doing the whole, there are 5 groups and you cannot interact with each other, like, just make it one. You wouldn't deal with power struggles if there's just one. That was like one of the driving forces for why communism wanted to have the whole, you know, or actually, no, better yet, that was why there was a desire from George Washington not to have political parties when they first came up with the Republic. Obviously, they fashioned themselves under the British Parliament, so that did not stay still. But the point of the matter is that George Washington, and when the forefathers made the whole, like, you know, United States and what have you, they didn't initially make it that they wanted political parties being formed within their Congress or anything like that. They wanted people to all work together to one nation, and it was only through the merits of an individual would there be any, like, you know, conflict or anything like that. But it was all conflict within the one nation for the one nation. There was none of this like, oh, Republicans need to be powerful or Democrats need to be powerful. There's none of this bipartisanship. Or in this case, sing, do, tri, quad, septship? I think there's no septation or whatever the fuck you would call it.
Perhaps it's you who has been tainted
Sir
by darkness.
Dragonx88 thinks you should do 20 squats.
I'm tainted by darkness?
Why am I having such deja vu about this?
Oh, you spy on us and report everything you see back to Ira.
Oh, I didn't do it far enough.
You really think you have no darkness in your heart after what you did?
Because that is my role.
To observe us, yes, but not to disclose everything we say and do to Ira.
You don't make that decision.
For all we know, you and Ira could be allies, scheming behind our backs.
That's
Penta,
enough.
thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Song, seat, set, we, no. 4.
Stop.
5.
I don't want us to turn against each other.
6. 7.
Master Ava.
8. 9. Is this our main character?
Hello. Your name is Ephemera, right?
10.
Uh-huh. Hey,
11.
can I join you?
12. 13. 14.
Why the long
15.
face? Did something happen?
16. 17.
Long day.
18.
Do you remember what you asked me
19.
before?
And 20.
About why the unions compete against each other instead of working together.
Thank you for the 20 squats.
Actually, I always wondered the same thing.
Huh? Isn't it just because the master said so?
That is a terrible reason.
And as such, we must obey. The master said so. So it is. Lately, I've really started to wonder. You once told me that you were looking for answers. That you wanted to solve the mysteries of this world. Well, I think that's how things should be. We need to question things and think for ourselves.
Whoa! You are really not yourself today. I guess even foretellers have their off days. Hey, maybe talking about
Hi,
the book will
Oreo.
cheer you up.
Not a chance.
Aww.
Look at this tsundere.
You were trying to pull a fast one on me, weren't you?
Oh, no, I was joking.
If you say so. But to be honest, I think it would be great if all the unions could work together and be friends.
You know, I made a friend from another union today. Wasn't much of a talker, maybe just shy. We're meeting again tomorrow.
Good for you.
That sounds like so
Meeting
much
new
fun.
pals.
Then you'd better go home and get some sleep.
Okay. Well, it was nice talking to you. I don't know what's got you down, but please cheer up.
Also, I need to fix my head because it's like not. Hang on a second.
If the worst happens,
There we go.
I'll be glad to leave the future to the kids who see the world.
They weren't in the same union. You all go with an ear infection,
Let the
stubbed your
wind
throat 3 times.
Carry you far, far
Today is
away.
going. Too many problems with your feet. You should be staying in bed. Just make it a you're in bed sort of day.
Envy. Have you learned something?
It seems
Oh,
as
look, the
Sen and
Heartless.
Gula's unions are now allied.
So Ased is the traitor after all.
No, I don't believe he is.
Why's that?
To Ased, unification is a means of gathering strength to oppose the darkness. So I believe his heart still belongs to the light.
Even so, forming alliances was strictly forbidden by the Master.
Why?
And his teachings are absolute.
No,
That's
they're
why
not.
I will try and persuade Gula to dissolve their alliance.
Oh my god,
Then
these
I'll do it.
people.
No. Please, let me do the talking.
Uh,
Your intervention
no.
will do nothing
If you're
more than
gonna
spur
be
Ased's
like, you know,
All right. I'll leave it to you.
if you're gonna like, you know, lay down the
Ased has
law,
begun
let
to
the
question
leader
your
lay down the law.
As a precaution,
My goodness, these
my
people do
reports will
not
be
know
less
how to
frequent.
establish
I
control.
don't want him to get the wrong idea. Please understand.
Yes, I'm watching the movie. Hopefully I don't get banned for this. It would be terrible if I had like a 2-week suspension for this thing. But let's be real. How many people are watching me right now and gonna report me to Twitch? It's one of those like fun little problems where it's like, this is a problem, but Twitch has not done YouTube and Facebook some fun thing of trying to get ahead of copyright infringement by policing it themselves, because they've taken on the legal... They've taken on the amoral legal side of, if we don't police it, you can't and hit us for not policing
It's
it.
time to call it quits.
Or no, if they don't police it, then they can't get hit for not policing it well.
Thinking we were preparing to fight some impending darkness, but it hasn't come. In fact, there haven't been any suspicious incidents recently, and you haven't rallied anyone else to your cause.
Yeah, but
This alliance is meaningless. Even Envy agrees.
Oh,
Envy?
Uh-oh. You weren't supposed to find out.
Is Envy the one who told you to break our alliance?
Maybe.
Oh my god.
But I'm the one who decided to do it.
By someone, aren't they?
And I've already told you why.
But we don't even know who the traitor is yet!
And that's exactly why. I just can't trust anyone but myself.
Don't you realize you won't stand a chance against the darkness on your own?
Yeah, that's a risk he's willing to take.
Sorry, my mind's made up.
Envy, you will regret this.
You been here long? My bad.
No.
There he is again.
So, what did you want?
You didn't forget, did you? You're the one who called me here.
Kahlua.
I was just kidding. I didn't forget. Give me a little credit here. I was just testing you.
Damn it, I couldn't scare him.
Now,
I was half expecting him to be in my chat.
allow me to tell you about your role. You're going to be Ira's right-hand man.
What? Ira's right-hand man? What do you mean?
Well, Ira's gonna be the new leader after I'm gone, you see. So, just stand there.
Oh, simple.
Don't disappoint.
Explain to me, Master. What do you mean Ira's going to be leader?
What?
Because you're not leadership material, and your master just really wants to cause controversy.
No! I mean, if you had asked me to be the leader, that's a different story, but I wasn't trying.
Hi, everyone!
Want to be leader?
Welcome.
Huh?
Wait, why is my hand not working? There we go.
Well.
Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hi there, Green Pika, Chalet, Kahlua,
Any chump can say.
Terran.
Here's a.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream. My name's Grant. Hang on a sec. I can zoom in for this one. Welcome to the stream. My name is Wait, what are you guys writing? No. No, you can't have my leg. That's mine. The leg is mine. You can't have my leg. Kahlua didn't tell you I had one of these, did you? Nope. Back, Kahlua. And the rest of you, back, I say. This thing has so many bullets in it. And they're so loud. And they're so powerful. It's because they're loud that they are powerful. I just need more No, do not cancel me, Blue. God, I love this gun. Why is this egress so stacked? It's cold. Pecs. And they're sexy. They're himbo. No, you're not allowed to tickle me. I refuse. No one is allowed to tickle me, even IRL. I refuse for anyone to tickle me. They're gonna get slapped. Not a punch, just a slap. Because it's gonna be one of those cases of, I'm either gonna push you away, or I'm gonna leave a, oh, Jesus, no. No one can see me like this. No. No, 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 no.
Go suck a lemon.
You go suck a lemon. Anyway, hi. So, I went through Kingdom Hearts, Birth by Sleep, 0.2, Fragment of Passage. It's a really long effing name. And now we're going through, because it's only like an hour and a half long, and I've already gone through a bit of it, we're going through the Kingdom Hearts key, back cover. Apparently this was a mobile game, and this was some of the cinematics they got in the mobile game.
Doesn't make a great leader. Ira
Thank you, Rare
needs
Bud.
someone like you to give him a push in the right direction.
Well,
I agree. Ira is definitely the most worthy among us.
He does not believe that whatsoever. I am just watching the culmination of, like, there's like these 5 unions or something like that, and each of them have like a different role. Oh, by the by, Kahlua. In this one, like different leaders have different masks, so they're different furries. The leader.
Rare Bun paid me to say, he said among US.
Believe it or not, Rare Bun, like 20 minutes ago, a little whiles ago, they actually did say, I'm going to be real with you. There was a moment they said, there is a traitor. Actually, hang on a sec. I unlocked the theater. Cool. All right. Sorry, I just need to find this real quick. I don't think you realize just... Here it is. Here's the, like, this was one of the first cinematics I had to watch. Get ready. I'll try not to laugh at this.
There's a traitor among us.
Fuck! I can't take it seriously. Fuck! He said it! So yeah. There, like, this game, fucking, there is a traitor among us. A few months later. So, sus.
I think I'm done.
Done with what?
The Alliance. I think it's time to call it quits.
Oh yeah, so the 5 unions, this guy who's not the leader, they're all afraid of the darkness, so they wanted to create an alliance, but the leader is like, no, that's against the rules of our master. The master does not give very clear reason as to why that's not allowed.
And you haven't rallied anyone else to your cause.
Yeah, but...
This alliance is meaningless. Even Envy agrees. Oh.
Envy?
Uh-oh. You weren't supposed to find out.
Is Envy the one who told you to break our alliance?
So that's a bear, and then that's the puma. The puma's job in this 5 unions thingamadiggy is the to like just be a librarian. The unicorn, the fucking horse is the leader. The bear is the number 2. The snake is the observer. The fox is the chronicler, and then this, you know, fucking leopard puma. Basically, this lion or this cat is just the librarian.
Can't trust anyone but myself.
Don't you realize you won't stand a chance against the darkness on your own?
Like he cares.
Sorry,
he like books.
My mind's made up.
Look at him. He's a strong, independent cat who needs no bear in his life. And look at him.
You will regret this.
No one has cried yet, amazingly enough, in this this little cinematic. They've all been just, you know, holding it all in. And then there's the book that says this is about the case of acid.
My bad.
No.
He can read.
So, what did you want?
You didn't forget, did you? You're the one who called me here.
Lighten up! I was just kidding.
Oh, this is their master.
Give me a little credit here. I was just testing you.
Now, I don't know if you guys can figure this out, but I think he's the bad guy.
Allow me to tell you about your role. You're going to be Ira's right-hand man.
What? Ira's right-hand man? What do you mean?
Well, Ira's gonna be the new leader after I'm gone, you see. So, just stand by. Don't disappoint.
Explain to me, Master. What do you mean Ira's going to be leader?
Clearly he didn't think Ira was the leadership material.
Did you want to be leader?
No! I mean, if you had asked me to be the leader, that's a different story, but I wasn't trying.
You really want to be leader, huh?
I Well,
Yes.
I know you want it.
Just,
But that
my
just
goodness,
isn't
these
enough.
dudes just.
Any chump can say,
Here's a huge promotion. Good job.
and make you head honcho. But enthusiasm alone doesn't make a great leader. Ira needs someone like you to give him a push in the right direction.
That's not why you're doing
I
that.
agree. Ira is definitely the most worthy among us. I'm sure he'll make a fine leader.
Then it's settled.
Wait, I agreed that he is worthy. But why do we need a new leader, Master? Does that mean you will no longer be teaching us?
Yes.
Well, I might disappear one day. Well, I might disappear.
Disappear? Why? Where?
Was he?
Sooner if you're listening. It was embarrassing for me.
I still want to know who this hooded man is.
Disappear or not? It's anyone's guess right now.
I think you very much know when you're going to disappear, and you're going to do that in a very problematic moment.
We both know he's quite serious. He's always just thinking and thinking and thinking behind that unicorn mask of his. So everyone will be counting on you to spur him into action.
Right.
Yeah,
Might
but
not be
instead of
entirely happy with your
spurring
role,
him, like...
But just know that it's the most
I'm sorry, as
important one.
leadership roles should go, you're better off having
Shall I elaborate?
the point man be the one who wants to go in first, and his second in command be able to restrain him in the right opportunities.
In which case, it'll be your job to step up. Who knows? Your leadership might be just what everyone needs.
And that right there, he just planted the seed for, maybe you deserve the leadership role. I didn't give this to you, though, so you're not the leader, but you could. Fuck's sake. This guy's just planting seeds for everyone to just be at odds with each other.
It's time for me to fulfill my true role.
Oh, look at him being all evil. Oh.
Why do you get in my way?
I still feel like this is all the Master's machinations. Like, he wanted
Don't be
these
so
5 people.
conceited. I'm protecting the balance, just like the Master told us to.
Oh, would you look at that? 5 petals all separating from each other. Just like these 5 students. Great symbolism there. Thank you, whoever led this.
If we don't do something, light will expire. Then we won't be able to avoid the grim future that awaits. We need to defy the Master's teachings to protect the world.
You're saying he was wrong?
He's not here anymore. I won't let his prophecy come true. I won't let the world fall into darkness.
And it's because of these actions that your master is probably fleeing his prophecy to become true. Oh, look, a little spirit thing. And that there is the fox.
Ava, over here!
Envy! Asad! What's going on?
I found out who the traitor is. Regrettably.
No, that's not true!
Ava, there's no time to lose.
Yeah, no, that's an easy, like, thingy-majiggy of, like, oh, I want to fight, so, to stop the darkness.
May my heart be my guiding key.
Wait, where's the unicorn furry and all of that? Oh. That's all bad. And then there's the puma reading. Seriously? That's all we get? That's a silly cinematic. Just getting him in an alleyway, reading a sign.
Master?
I see.
If you're busy, I can always come back later.
Sure. Oh, no, stay. Now where? Ah, here it is.
Okay. That is most likely the missing page that the unicorn fella was speaking of earlier on, saying the traitor would be the one with the missing page because...
Read it.
Because they're saying there was like a page in the Book of Prophecies that was missing.
But...
Yep. It's a page that's not in any of your books.
And what's written here is...
Your role. You must find the traitor hidden among you, and stop them before it's too late. And in order to help you find the traitor...
I get it. That's why you gave us all different roles, isn't it? If anyone deviates from the job they were given, we can easily conclude that they are the traitor. It's brilliant.
And this kid doesn't realize that he's being...
Show off.
Huh?
He's being forced into the role of traitor.
My plan was supposed to blow your mind with its grandeur. Your jaw should have hit the floor at my sheer genius.
I'm sorry? But was my logic flawed?
Oh, you're right. So, I guess now you've earned your time in the limelight. Even though there is a traitor, act normal and keep focused. Trust no one but yourself.
Qualities of a traitor. Because here's the problem, is it's not in anyone else's books. And if he's given the missing page, then everyone else is going to come to the conclusion that he's the traitor. Because no way the unicorn head is keeping the lore of, oh, whoever has the page is the traitor to himself and to his, you know, secret policewoman, Snake. Yeah, like, the Master is just making everyone come into a fight. Or because of the fact that we have a sixth apprentice who is the in the hooded figure as well, it might be the apprentice fooling everyone else into thinking he's the master.
Do you want to know what my role is? Huh? The books we were given are incomplete. There's a lost page.
Lost page?
On that page, it is written that there is a traitor. The Master told me to find and stop that person.
I called you my comrade. But never again, Gula. It doesn't matter to me if you think I am the traitor, and you want to strike me down. You knew there was a traitor, and you just watched silently as we fought each other. And I won't forgive you for that.
You can barely stay on your feet. Just give up already.
Yeah, you've never been in a fight, have you?
Me.
Please stop!
God. Neck.
Why? Why did it have to come to this?
Because your master, you know, wants to force the events that are happening in the prophecy that he had a copy of and, you know, distributed like to 6 different of his apprentices. I'm just going to come to the conclusion that your master just is a dick. Now he's going to either meet... Oh. You were like
Come to finish me
3rd
off.
on my list?
Make it quick.
That's not what brought me here today.
I honestly thought it was going to be the 6th
I wish
apprentice
to fulfill
here.
the role bestowed upon me. That's all. It isn't our place to try to change the events of the future. That is not our mission.
Why not? Like, come on, give me a, like, because clearly none of the 5 of you have had, like, the intellect of being able to actually ask questions of your master and actually follow through on it and learn things for yourself. You just accepted what the master said. Don't have unions joining in with one another. It must be 5 people separately. Each of the 5 people will have a job. It's like, you don't have to, like, because he's gone, you have the allowance of learning new things and adapting. You don't have to stick to his teachings.
We are here to make sure that light lives on. With only 5 lights, we can't afford to lose any.
You still count me as one of the 5 lights?
Of course.
He's gonna stab him in that moment.
Only you could be such a good guy after everything we've been through. But hey, I guess that's one of the reasons I respect you so much. However, we still might only be 4. I'm talking about Gula. He's using the knowledge of something called the Lost Page.
What do you know? And because of you telling him that, he's gonna think Gula is the traitor.
He's using it to discover and apprehend whoever is the traitor. Claims that's his role. But who knows what his real intentions are? What I do know is that I'll never forgive him for hiding the fact that he knew someone would betray us. That's the biggest betrayal of all.
I'd like to believe that Gula was simply carrying out his role. Aset, I'll deal with this matter. Please keep it to yourself for now.
No.
Understood.
Not... Oh my god.
I need to see that lost page.
Okay, cool. So that guy is obsessed with knowledge and
Why
shit.
did you tell Ira? It had to be you, because you were the only one who knew where we were hiding. Didn't you think for a second that your actions could be making things worse than they already are?
And why should that even bother you? Not only do you have your union, but you've also gathered the finest Keyblade wielders from other unions, and you're training them in a secret location, aren't you?
Yes, because that is my role!
I had no idea.
Wait. Are you telling me that the 5 peeps all had their role, but none of them had like a little team meeting of like, ah yes, now that we are all here together, I think we should go around the table and discuss what our role is? Like, are you telling me that you don't know like what the rest of your teammates do? Like, sure, there's a leader and there's a number 2, but like, are you telling me that like you didn't have like weekly meeting stand-ups of like, oh hey, like I'm just training more of the finest keyblade wielders. I need to borrow some of your union fellas, however, because I feel like I should be training all the unions at this point. In which case, everyone would have a moment of like, oh, what would she be meaning to do, trying to train all the unions? She should only deal with her union. But then you're like, well, hang on, she's meant to be training the finest keyblade wielders. Wouldn't it make sense that we try and give her our finest to make even finer? And then you'd be like, oh yeah, sure. And then who knows, maybe down in the line, you'd be like, man, you know what? Unions sound ridiculous. Let's just have an alliance where all 5 of our unions become one. Job done. Cool. We've learned something new. We didn't need the master for it, and no one is backstabbing one another.
Sir Dragonx 88 thinks you should do 20 squats.
I shouldn't have snapped at you either.
Alrighty, here we go.
What did
20 more
Ira
squats.
I don't know exactly. He just asked me to give up Gula. His eyes, they were scary.
1.
I was worried he'd do something
2,
awful.
3.
I knew I couldn't tell him
4,
where Gula was. Then
5.
he turned around and walked
6,
away.
7.
I see.
8. Night, Dragon. Have a good sleep.
How is he doing?
9. 10. 11.
gone.
12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20.
Someone's coming. They're headed straight this way.
Aw, aren't you a cutie?
Take care of him.
You sound so fucking cute.
Ira? Is something wrong?
I know Gula's here.
What?
Tell me where he is.
But why? What are you going to do?
He's gonna kill him.
None of your concern.
Yep, he's definitely gonna kill him.
Don't.
What?
I won't let you near him.
So that's it. All right. I'll go.
Wait, what? Serious? You make no fucking sense.
Gula, what are you doing?
And the phone is on the fritz again.
Something happened?
Ira
Yes.
was here. He wanted me to give you up.
I knew it. It's finally come to this.
Come to what?
You are probably right that
Everyone
she
wants
has
to know about
inadvertently
the lost
shown them where the puma is.
The lost page?
Yeah. It's a page the Master gave me. It doesn't exist in any of our books. It contains a passage about an inevitable betrayal. It talks about the one who bears the sigil. That's it. So, I don't know what to make of it, to be honest.
Oh,
My
easy.
role
All 5 of you come
is
up
to find
together,
out who
you
it
strip
is.
your clothes off, and you look for
I
tattoos.
suspected a said and
Easy.
went to confront him. And look what happened.
Why are you telling me this, Gula?
Because he's about to die.
I have enough to think about, keeping with the Master's teachings and my role.
Always walking the straight and narrow. I'm a fool for basing my actions on what is written on that lost page. Everything in the passage is ambiguous at best. That's why. I need to find out.
But how?
By asking the Master.
But he's not
The
here
puma
anymore.
hasn't told everyone. He hasn't told the
going to
unicorn
summon
or the
Kingdom
snake.
Hearts.
What?
Oh, that's a bad
I have
idea.
no choice but to come back.
Summoning Kingdom Hearts is forbidden!
That's exactly why. The only way to get him back is to break the rules.
If things don't change, the entire world is doomed.
I mean, he's not wrong about that last bit.
In order to go through with it, I'll need Lux. I don't have nearly enough. You always do the right thing. Help me with this.
I'm sorry. I know you want the Master to return. But you don't know how summoning Kingdom Hearts will affect the rest of the world.
Oh, it's probably going to start the Keyblade
Master.
War. Morning, Furry.
Reason.
Welcome to the stream. We're just watching through Kingdom Hearts Key back cover. Basically, it's the cinematics of the mobile game. Such sad piano noises and violins.
Your guiding key.
Kingdom Hearts, not Kingdom Carts. My bad.
Ghoul is on a mission to collect Lux.
Ah. That explains why Aset and Ira are as well. They're trying to maintain the balance. But that isn't the balance we were expected to keep. If everyone's collecting light solely for themselves, Keyblade wielders will soon turn against one another, which will lead to the Keyblade War.
Then what's written in the book, all of it will happen.
Didn't?
Light will
Oh wait, so
expire.
you didn't even finish reading the book either?
Envy, what are you going to do?
I'll gather Lux too. No matter what, the balance must be kept. Ava, you do the same. We must delay the inevitable.
Yeah, good luck with that. You're just running in towards the inevitable. Because what does the Puma need to unlock Kingdom Hearts? He needs Lux. What are you guys getting? Lux. Fuck's sake. Do they, like, not... Maybe hindsight is 2020 and we're, like, you know, being able to observe this as an outside observer of, like, oh no, but we know the Keyblade War is gonna happen and all this kind of shit. We're coming to you already having observed that. Oh my goodness, are we gonna see inside? No, we're not. She just looks at the flowers and has a moment. Hey, she's with the Master. Case of Ava.
What's written in the last page of the book is gonna happen. The entire world will be lost to darkness.
Yeah, because that's what
But
you
Master,
want.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Not if he has anything to say about it.
Brings me to your role. You might just be the only hope of keeping light from expiring.
Hope? Master, what is it that you need me to do? Oh,
Don't get involved in any battles. Forget the notion of unions. Find Keyblade wielders with potential and create an entirely separate organization.
Oh my god, is he gonna call it
the seeds of a
Organization 13?
dandelion. Let them fly to another world. They will keep the light alive.
you really think that I'm the right person for this?
Ava.
Yep.
You're the only person for this.
Because the Master knows exactly what he is doing in trying to get the
I
Keyblade
understand.
War and therefore the Kingdom Hearts released into his place. He is having all 5 of you just...
Today you're here to continue with your training for our mission. This session may seem like it's familiar to you, but in a world that is different, one made of dreams,
Where is she?
you are our hope. A war
One
will
of the girls
soon
was just
wage.
like, oh my
Those
god.
who strive to protect the light will turn their weapons on their allies for the sake of loyalty to their own unions. To be honest, I don't know how far I can guide all of you. What you must remember is that anyone can lose themselves to the darkness. However, there will be no winners. Everything will be lost.
That scene is inaccurate to a mobile game because there wasn't one Sora lookalike. There should have been a plethora of Sora and Kairi and Riku lookalikes in that crowd if that was truly based off a mobile game. There should have just been like all these, you know, lookalikes.
All of you who are the
Doppelgangers.
seeds of hope. When the time comes, and there is war, you mustn't fight, but instead you must fly away from here to the world outside. This training is to help you fulfill this crucial task. The future is in all your hands, as is the world's
You're not in my
light.
future.
May your hearts be your guiding key.
All right, and now we have the next case of Lux.
The gazing eye? It's not what it's called.
Which
Oh,
is
what?
Xehanort's Keyblade.
Actually, no name. No name. Well, gazing or not, that Keyblade does have an eye in it. My eye, to be exact. Ew! Oh, you think that's gross, do ya? No.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Think for yourself.
Anyway, about your role. You need to pass down that Keyblade to your apprentice and then him to his, so that my eye can see the future.
So the Book of Prophecies.
Bingo! The fact that it exists is proof of your success. That means you've trained a worthy apprentice, passed down that handsome Keyblade, and fulfilled your role. Congratulations! What's the matter? Come on, you did a fantastic job.
Okay, this might be a bit of a leap, but is that just the first Xehanort? Like, so we have that guy who gives Lux his Keyblade. Lux will then give his Keyblade to either Xehanort or Xehanort's master or Xehanort's master's master. And you're just gonna have like this long-winded fucking... Everyone is saying no. I feel really disappointed.
But I haven't done anything yet.
Listen to the piano in the background. It is having a fucking terrible time.
Unfortunately, you'll have to go alone from here on out. No Book of Prophecies to keep you company either. I can't have you causing any temporal paradoxes. But hey, we both know you'll do just fine without it, right?
Do I really have to go alone? What about the others?
Minor details, so don't sweat it. For now, you, that Keyblade, and this box need to stay out of sight. Just watch with your own eyes, and my eye, of course, as things unfold between the others. Then, when the time is right, go off and do your thing.
What's
Yeah,
in
but
it?
Xehanort is like
It's
hundreds of years old. He looks
And-
really fucking old.
See, the thing is, you can never, ever open it.
Great, now I really want to know.
All right. I'll indulge you. But this secret stays between the two of us, and you have to promise never to open the box.
I promise.
Whoa, you're gonna open the box again like Pandora. Fuck, I wanted to know what it was too.
But why?
You'll see.
Alright. To give some clarification, here's what I've gone through. I have gone through Kingdom Hearts 1, the first half of Chain of Memories. I did not give a shit about the second half with Riku, but, you know, that's kind of being explained to me here and there because, you know, it was a copy of Riku, Or it was the original Riku, somehow ended up in Castle Oblivion, fighting a copy of Riku and a few other organization members, and then Mickey saved him or something or other. Then we get into Kingdom Hearts 2. Then we go through, 358 divided by 2. Then we go through Kingdom Hearts Recoded, which really doesn't give us any new information. Then we go through Birth by Sleep. Then we go through Dream Drop Distance, which is in this set. And then we went through Birth by Sleep 0.2, which was actually within this stream alone. And now we're on to Kingdom Hearts Key back cover. This is probably one of my more, annoying things about, when people do, backseating and tells me about shit, is now comes the fun part of where the fuck was I supposed to learn that? Because there's a lot of, details and shit, which is, it's not really explained in the game. So everyone just sort of jumps, from one train car to another on, the conclusion. Wait, is that it? Cool. So, not only do we see the Keyblade War, not only do we, someone told me the kids in this story were the fucking, Dream Eaters or Nightmares or Spirits from Dream Drop Distance. There is no indication of that whatsoever. I am now just wondering, how the fuck did we get to that conclusion? Oh my god. Knowing my luck, I am going to, accidentally skip out on a cutscene or something like that if I skip this, entry here. This is why Kingdom Hearts is annoying to get into. They put canon nonsense. Not repeatable canon nonsense, but, small snippets. And not entirely new, just small snippets. And they put it in these weird things. Yes, I'm having so much fun, Wolk. Absolutely. I have one or two tidbits that get told to me by chat, and there's no basis for why that is being told to me or where I will find it in my Kingdom Hearts 1.5, 2.5, 2.8 pack. Oh my goodness. All right, if I say return to titles, yay, I unlocked characters. Please tell me, that's actually the... Did it expect me to go through the entire fucking cutscene for that? So... That was Kingdom Hearts. And... Oh yeah, the chat thingy-majiggy in the background takes a long while to load. So yeah, so we've now gone through the 1.5, the 2.5, the 2.8. We only have Cookie for Angrel, and I don't have a water on me right now, so I'll refund you that. I'll have a water right after, but we need to have a look at what's a Muhuzi. We need to have a look at ending the stream here and going for a raid. So put that into rest mode so we don't have to worry about that. Close this window, move you over here, so then that way I'm facing the front of you guys. So, all right, I will refund on the hydrate and complete on everything else. Let's see who is online and streaming. Let's see, we got Dazzy. Do we have Code? Ooh, Code the Yoshi is playing a little bit of Pokemon Scarlet. What's he doing? He's in a cave somewhere? He's in a cave somewhere. All right, give me a minute. Give me a minute. All right, we're going to raid into Code the Yoshi. And our raid message is just going to be our classic himbo raid. If you don't have the emotes for that, that's okay. You're welcome to use whichever other emotes you want. Perfectly fine. And he'll... I just heard him say shit. That's hilarious. So yeah, and we'll raid into Code shortly. I will be picking up on Dead Space this Wednesday night, so hopefully that's going to be some real fun, spooky nonsense for you. And then Saturday should be Kingdom Hearts, sorry, not Kingdom Hearts. Saturday should be Final Fantasy 14, because I didn't do that last week. And then Sunday morning will be, I think, more Dead Space, because I'll leave Kingdom Hearts for another Monday. All I have to say at this point is thank you everyone who came along to tonight's stream. I greatly appreciate it. Kalua, if you're still in the chat, thank you so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. If you guys want to know when I am streaming next, you check the schedule. If you want to hang out with like-minded peeps or share any of your memes, pets, or what have you, check out the Discord. And I'll see you all next time. Bye for now. Remember the raid message.